We're so back. Oh my god, my throat. I probably sound like I just smoked like 3 packs of cigarettes. Load it up. Almost done writing all the regions. Here it is. Where did I even leave off? I said I was going to go to Prince. And yeah. We're actually almost on our 200th cycle. I don't think I've ever actually gone that far before. So we're in our rim, right? What pearl is this? It was from... God, I totally forgot. What is that scavenger doing? It's from... I forgot what the place is called. I know what it looks like. Let's eat these. They always leave boomerangs. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I should remember it. This guy can still kill me. I'm still... Even if I'm, right here. Okay, let's go talk to Prince, see if Prince has new dialogue, because I've closed quite a few regions. Get out of my way. Oh, I could... Oh my god, he's holding his spear up. Let's check on the spiral thing, too. I think it was down here. Maybe just down here. There's this weird spiral that has, like, purple on it. There's just dev tools over there. I wonder if this is... I'm gonna screenshot this. I wonder if this is based on how many regions I've disconnected. Or regions that I've rotted. I'm not sure. How many tabs are like left? It's so hard to tell because of the shadows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I think. Interesting. And I filled in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on just a second. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Just had to do something really quickly. Hopefully I can actually log in now. Okay, so I screenshotted the spiral. Let's just go talk to Prince now. I'll just dev tool over there to make it faster. Then we'll read this pearl. Go down here, right? God, I can't... Why can I not remember the name of this pearl? This region of this pearl. How much time do I have? No, not a lot. Again, maybe I should eat stuff. I already did eat a little bit. Okay. Let's go this way. I've talked to Prince twice after becoming weavified. And they said ... They're really like spinning top. They're a lot like spinning top. It's kind of funny. I think all the friends I've talked to about Watcher have said that they've told straight through like IRM too. Just because nobody wants to do the long walk every single time. Okay, just go up. The question is though, do I go to Damon and close off these portals? Or just ... Okay. I could either close off these portals or go Damon. You are in fact the first to type Alex. Of course, put off Damon for as long as possible. The problem is though, is if I find another colored pearl, it's unlikely. But if I find another one, it will be difficult. I literally have more than half the pearls in the game. What portals are here? I can't even see. Actually, it's not that dangerous. Well, I don't know, I feel like I should just focus on closing portals for now. Instead of getting pearls. This either goes to Torrid or heat ducts. Okay. Wait, we don't even have to like worry about this. Because Torrid I already got a pearl from, and heat ducts, I don't care if there's a pearl there. I am closing off that fucking region. Which one is this? This is okay, this is Torrid. So yeah, let's just close this off. Why is this karma flower like white? Oh, never mind. The portals in the throne will keep respawning. Oh. Okay, so what we did was kind of useless. Guess I could close off. Wait, wasn't this portal already closed off? Why is it still not updated on my map? What? I've literally went over there. Oh no. I hope my game isn't glitched. How do I even get up there? I need to go the other way. Okay. Yeah, I should have just gone to Damon. I'm not smart. Like, I guess I could kill myself and I'll be back in our rim, right? Is there something that tells me whether a region is like fully closed off or not? Let me check out the portal over there. I think it might straight up just be like glitched or something, or the map just never updates. Cause I swore I was over there, and it said it was closed. So let's check on it. Gorgeous jewel crabs. Outlaw walk. I'm tired of. Oh my god! How many jewel crabs are there? Is that like a? Did my spawns like double or something? A chungus. Okay, it's supposed to be over here. No creatures are in here. Okay. Yeah, this is closed. Is my game on crack? Why did it not update? Huh. Okay, well let's get out of here then. I'm pretty sure I closed all portals that were here. I'm like 99% sure. Oh god. Is this turbulent pump? Yep. Okay, well let's try and close the portal here, because I already got the pearl here too. Let's sleep first. Where would it be though? My map is not updating. Yo, why is my map just not updating? I thought I've been through this like whole region. Cycle 194. Of course, there's a bunch of barnacles here. Okay. I guess I haven't been here? Question mark. Let's go this way. It is still water. Wonder if there's a leviathan here. Cyan lizard. Since when are there cyan lizards here? Salination is a horrible experience. Yeah, it's probably actually the worst region in the game now, since they added more food to Fed Glen, I think. Can I just go through here? Because in my opinion, I think Fed Glen was one of the worst regions for. Okay, now my map's loading. I haven't been to the right, apparently. Even though I have to suffer through this region. Oh god. What the fuck is this? Can I even make that? I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I have to go through those pipes. Okay, my map's actually loaded now. Maybe I could still go right in that room. Where does this go, though? This place is kind of fucked up. I can't see because there's a ripple. Oh god. Barely made it. Watcher is already almost dead. My voice is calming for some reason. I just find it strange whenever somebody says that, not for any bad reason, but just because in real life, nobody's ever like said that. So whenever I get those comments online, it's like unexpected, you know? There's a thing down? What the fuck? There's a barnacle. Get the fuck out of the way. Okay, this is not where I want to go. Okay, you're dying. I'm not dealing with that. Getting, like, trapped. I don't even think I ever went to this part of a turbulent pump during my first playthrough. Oh my god, just get into the pipe. Please. Okay, I still have about half my time. What the fuck? You could get there from here? Okay. Let me go to Ripple and see where the nearest portal is, maybe. At this point, how many streams have you been playing this game for? I mean, this is like the 4th day of playing it, basically. I could have been done with the game probably by 2nd or 3rd stream, but I decided to collect a lot of lore stuff. Basically, just do a lot of extra stuff. Collect the pearls. There's a diamond pearl here. Why is there so many snails? Finished the game an hour ago? Nice. What am I missing? Or is it actually send? Oh my god, there's a connection there. Let's just go to Damon, honestly. Let's read this pearl. So I just don't have to worry about it. God, I hate turbulent pumps so much. Okay, let's warp to Ancient Urban. Oh, it's Aether Ridge. Let's go to the Pearl Room. Fix the audio. I keep forgetting I don't have to warp anymore, technically. Because my portal has actually fixed itself. Okay, I actually don't remember what region this was. I have to look at my map. Oh my god, it's an audio one. Every single pearl I've gotten today has either been unreadable text or music. No image ones. Oops, I hit my mic. What was this? Shrouded Coast? No. Wait, yes. Did they rename it to something, though? That's why I can't remember it, because they renamed it. So this is, I guess, like, purple, light purple with, like, a yellow plus, a gold plus. And it's just music. Great. So I got, like, really lucky with the pearls I actually collected before this. Because that would have been annoying to go through and collect all those pearls and just get music ones. Yeah, I know about Pearl Ducks being readable layer. Nobody could keep that unspoiled. Okay. Let's rest here so we know our pearl is safe. Welcome back, Epixton. Someone should mod their Watcher Plus to be Weaver Watcher. That'd be funny. I actually have the Night Cat plush, the old one. Did they add like a Slug Pup Watcher or something like that? I don't know. I never liked the Slug Pup plushies, so I never bothered to like pay attention to them. Okay. Well, we continue the grind. Honestly, most of this portal closing thing is just making sure the map actually marked it. Back here. Okay, just go right and down, I guess. Really enjoy the old plushies. Yeah, I don't know why they removed them. And then finally when they sell them again, they're like, oh yeah, this is the last time we're selling them. Like, what? I really hope it wasn't a strategy to like create scarcity. Oh my god, that's a lot of scavengers. Because that's like stupid if it was. There's an egg bug down there. Does a true old lizard plush exist? The craters had like some like I think made for them. But besides that, I think like the first public lizard plushies were our ones that exist now. I just can't get into this shelter because it grabs the poles first. Okay. Oh, there's an egg bug. Notice the regions return to normal the longer you stay in them? Yeah. The halo thing. Oh yeah, the Kickstarter backer rewards. Although I've personally never seen like an image from a Kickstarter backer with that kind of stuff. Okay. So surely there's a portal here we need to close. I feel like I've been through a lot of this region and the map is loading very slowly. Where's this lizard cam? I can turn it on, but you're not going to see anything. I think. You can see her tail and that's it. It'd be like tail cam. Wait, where do I go? What? The fuck? Was I supposed to go left in one of these rooms? You've molded with a lizard in Rain World. What? Every copy of Watcher is personalized. Uh-oh. Instead of you getting the Weaver, you got the Lizard. Am I supposed to go down in that room, maybe? Not even dead, you're just stuck to a lizard. This is a death pit. Where the fuck are you supposed to go? This is a death pit, right? Why does it say there's more down? Let me test. Oh, it's a death pit. What? I'm so confused. What am I missing? What connection am I missing? Okay, we have the strands, finally. That's actually very helpful. Why is the music so quiet? There's a Squidcada here. That makes sense why the jumps are so far. What does strands do? I'm pretty sure they point you towards the portal. Like a portal. Oh god. So this is the wrong way. Because the strands disappeared. So surely there's a way up here? Yeah. This is the right way because the strands are here. Like, I'm 90% sure this is what they do, not 100. I'm not sure what triggers them to spawn, though. Sometimes they don't exist. It must be like a certain radius around a portal. Okay, still this way. This way, maybe? Nope. How much time? Okay, I have a good amount of time. I can't see the Arabic I sent. Listen. Sometimes I have to log in. Okay, let's just sleep here. Scavengers. Oh, this was my pearl stash. I've been here. I think I've like seen all the white pearls though is the problem. I have 6 unique ones and 2 duplicates. So I'll keep that on my stomach for now, but I don't think I need this. Like if I don't find a colored pearl, I'll keep that, but... There's a green lizard. I was just talking earlier about how a lot of these regions don't seem to have green lizards. I think I might just be blind. You don't know how tempted I am to go inside those capacitor things. See if Watcher consumes electricity. We can like recharge Watcher. Oh my god. Let's go left first. Hi again, Halvern. Yeah, your favorite lizard's here. Wait, is this a lizard? It's gone. Should I charge my Watcher? It probably won't kill me, right? Whoa. Oh, I need a... Let me check. The strands are gone. Fuck. I thought you finished the game yesterday? Well... Doing the Weaver's bidding takes a while. Where'd the strands go? Think there's more pearls? Yeah. But I'm just not looking for them right now. It's unrealistic for me to get every pearl in the game. And also, if there's a pearl in like salination or something, I just do not care. That region needs to be locked down. Weaver quest or rot quest more tedious? See, that depends, because I had to do a rot quest without the icons, you know? Or maps. Well, I guess maps should be irrelevant, because it's not like I have a map for a lot of these places either. There's like pros and cons to each of them. The Weaver one at least gives you more directions than at least the rot one I had to deal with. Wait, where is this? Signal spires? But also the Weaver one is a lot buggier, so it's more annoying. And there's like more things to do in the Weaver one. But at the same time, the rot one, I was getting insanely unlucky on. I had to like cheese it, just because it would not send me to any of the regions I wanted. My thing's glitched again. I already got a Signal Spires Pearl. There's probably a portal all the way up where Spinning Top was. And I'm on the bottom of the region. I can tell if your pearl is or isn't in salination. Ooh, bug. Listen. If I come across a salination pearl, I'll pick it up. But I am not looking for that shit. Cold storage is as far as I'll go. And the cold storage one was in a different language. Good night, Chungus. Oh my god, we actually found a shelter and signal spires. Holy shit. That's like a 1 in 1,000 chance. God damn, I'm getting lucky today. That's true, you cannot escape employment in Rain World. I really thought they should have added an option to like continue spraying the rot anyways, even after Prince or Weaver gives you the ability. Okay. Should I warp out or do I clench my teeth and climb all the way to the top? Problem is if I want to use ripple space, I'll lose the pipe worm. Oh, I forgot I have this guy. Okay. What is the fastest? Am I even in the right, like, tower to get to the top? Because I could be on the wrong one. Oh, there's actually a rot lizard. How do I get in there? Yeah, I know where I'm going right now. This goes in here. Oh, let's just try and go up. Wait, I'm like back where I was. This place is annoying. This stupid orange lizard is still after me. Left or right? Let's go left. I think I'm gonna abandon the worm and see if the ripple shows threads. No. See if we can just go up here. Well, because it's scenic. I said it earlier, but I like signal spires when it's not rotted. When it's rotted, it's bad. It kind of ruins the scenic part of it a little bit too. Okay, I've been here. Like, yes. Oh, let's observe the ooze. I think I might be in the wrong tower. Fuck. Oh no, I can continue upwards from here. Stinking all spires. I like how the Weaver canonically like smells. At least according to Prince. Prince is like the smeller. We're the watcher. Weaver is the listener. And Prince is the smeller. I'm a cleaner now. Whichever, if there's like an iterator in this, if this is a pyramid iterator, it's dead. Imagine having like a rodent crawling in your memory arrays. Well, not even that. Just like on the outside, and just suddenly you Or being like consumed by a cosmic level being. Let's go this way. How much food do I have? Oh, I almost died. It's like less rotted up here, at least. Now it's getting more scenic. Just go up. Imagine I go all the way up and there's no portal there. The right rod side of Signal Spires is literally Detroit. Am I on the right or the left side? Because I remember Signal Spires being way more chaotic. I'm on the left side, right? Because I have to ride the sky whale thing. Let me eat these. Are the whales gonna be rotted now? Wasn't there a way to call the whales? I can't remember. They like a certain food or something. I don't know if the whales exist. Last time I was here, there's literally one stuck in a wall. Suspiciously whale-shaped rot in the sky. So what, the whales just die? Prince is not very environmentally friendly. Okay, well, nothing DevTools can't solve. I hear those iterator noises, they're pitched down. Oh my god. I don't want to abandon my worm. But I have to go to Ripple Space to get past this stupid rattler piece of shit. Let's sleep here. You are on left. Noted. I'm becoming Gen Z final boss. I'm watching this with one other stream up and 4 videos while listening to Silksong OST. I don't know how people do that. If I'm doing something, I need to be fully locked into it. Like, I can't even listen to music while doing some work sometimes. I've heard of people, like, watching movies while editing videos, for example. But I can't do anything like that. Rattler is gone. Like, cure it? This ball. There's a unlock here. New arena unlocked. I don't think this is the one I climbed up. Is there not going to be a portal up here? Did they add more pyramids, by the way? Because look at that one on the left in the background. It's so covered you can only see 2 towers. Fuck me. I don't remember... What? When the fuck was I here? I think I would remember this. There's like no other portals here. Closed on its own? Then why the fuck did it send me to this region if all the portals are closed? Like not find one? Fuck. Fucking Verdant Waterways. Literally, like opposite side of the map. Like, oh my god. Okay. Problem kind of solved. This is called a speedrunning strat. Suicide. The warp you took to get here always went here. Only warps you create will take you to where you want to go. What? Why do I not understand that sentence? Only warps you create will take you where you want to go. Huh? Isn't that the exact opposite how it works in the game? Me warping is random. Portal created by spinning top are closed automatically, I think. I'm sorry, bro. I don't understand what you're saying. It sounds like a riddle. that sounds what you said sounds like a riddle. Okay, continue down. You enter here from the spire atop Stormy Coast. Previously, that's where Spinning Top was, meaning them would open a warp to signal spires. Okay. So why is it closed? The spinning top one just always closes. I think this is the first time I looked at it. How much further do I have to go down? Okay, it's not too far. Is there a lizard in here? No. I don't want to lose my pipe guy. My worm. Leave me alone. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Down. Okay. Your brain tricks you into thinking. Bold of you to assume I have a brain. That shit rotted away 10 years ago. Is the game good now? Well, it depends on what you think was wrong, what you thought was wrong with it. And, depends on, what you're playing it on. This is the Detroit part? Most of our rifts stay open. I wonder who I cannot even say the word. Who made the headcanon that spinning top's a girl popular? Are you? So why was I sent here? I don't want to be in Detroit. What the fuck is that? My map is being eaten. How were you sent here? I teleported. I thought you don't get sent to these places if you random warp. So many people are like, UraniumEater, get the pearl now, otherwise if you close off all the shit, your pearls will be, you won't go back to the portal. You didn't random warp to enter here, that's what I was saying. No, I random warped, I think. Right? From Ancient Urban? Or do I use Stormy Coast? No, I use Stormy Coast. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm gonna keep track of which ones are full. Because I don't know what's going on. Which ones are fully complete. I don't remember any of the other ones, but Signal Spires is fully complete. I think. The zombies made it popular? Interesting. Makes sense, he has a lot of influence on the community. Okay, I'm warping. Okay, I'm warping. Are we near any portals? Heat ducts. The map not updating is actually the most annoying part of this. My worm is fucking dead! No! Wait, Nor Watcher is the same Halo as Weaver? Yep. I don't think anybody's ever noticed that before. It's just a coincidence. Rest in peace, Worm. I forgot to buy the map DLC. Fuck. Yeah, I'm out here. And look for a chakra. What chakra always say? Oh no, a barnacle's here. Heat ducts. That won't be here. What is that? I don't want to walk over there. Why is my map always fucked? Yeah, I don't feel like doing heat ducts. Wrong button. Uh-oh. We're back in salination. Did my watcher like develop Alzheimer's or something? Why is my watcher map fucked? Uh-oh. I don't know, should I just grit my teeth and try and find this salination portal? I'm actually, like, hopeless without a map, though. I think this place didn't change all that much, though. Can't wait for the mapper to be playable. The Walker DLC. %90 walking, 10% being lost because your subcat forgot the region map. Okay, let me pull up the online map. I've like been here. I got the pearl here. Oh my god, all the portals are like nowhere near where I'm at. Does the map work from the sleep screen? Fuck. Okay, my watcher logged in. Let's go right now. Close portals. Is this lizard always gonna be here? Hold on. Okay, what room am I in? F12? Okay, I'm actually not that far from a pearl. I just, like, there's 2 pipes that, like, travel across the entire map from here. I just need a bubble fruit. Oh, there's no bubble fruit here. Shit. And the nearest portal is Fed Glen, so yeah. Can I climb up the pipe, please? Why is this guy always here? Move. Uh-oh. Are they gonna come back? So I think what I need to do is go left. What is this? F13? Down, left, up. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, is there gonna be the anglerfish things here? Yeah, there was. Oh! Fuck! How the hell does that thing fit through a pipe? It's so annoying. Because you can't use a ripple on it. I don't know what was happening there. It was just like, we like became friends for a few seconds. There's 2 of them. Yeah, we're fucked. We should get good RNG. Can you go invisible? But for some reason when you enter ripple space, you drop all your shit, so I won't have my bubble fruit. So I'll probably drown. I learned that after I lost 2 pearls. Oh my god. I forgot. I don't... Here, I'll fix the game. I can't get up now. Where's my ripple not working? Can I not float anymore? Oh my god. Whoever asked earlier which quest was worst, the Rot or the Weaver one, it's the Weaver one. I'm stuck. What the fuck? I'm losing to a dead barnacle. Even in the afterlife, it's still fucking me. Get out of here. Give me my bubble fruit. Where's my bubble fruit? Okay. Who thought this was a good idea? Watch out. Video Cole could be watching. And like Helvern's gonna like disappear in a few days. F-16? Where am I? There's actually no portals near me. The other portal is Shattered Terrace, I think, and Damon. Is this place not finished? Or they add like a new portal? I know, I'm keeping that in mind. That's why I said, what if they added a new portal? This area is water. This area is fucking hell. Is there a shelter nearby? No. What am I in? Yes, there is. It's just a really weirdly shaped shelter. It's dark water. Oh my god. I don't know why it made me laugh so much. Fuck. Whoa, this game is glitching. Wow, what a weird glitch. Wait, I don't even have food. Whoa, that karma flower was so healthy. Oh damn, it's like a mega flower. Do you know what a glenberry is? A bubble fruit popped using a pool of water and fed glen. Oh, so it should be called a shitberry then. Probably tastes like shit and like poisons you and then like kills you. I don't like this place. Okay, at least I can be done of this when I'm done. Oh my god, it's a dead end. Uh-oh. Check the rebel map if there are no connections. I don't have max ripple, I lost it. Or are you talking about the sleep screen map? Okay, so that's death. That is nothing. Okay, well, I at least get one bubble fruit. Haven't been there? Is one bubble fruit enough to get through there? Probably not. Is there a portal down? Watch, they probably replaced the fucking Shattered Terrace portal. Because that's like an extra, like, fuck you. So I have to get the... Oh my god. Is there boa fruit in that room? I just need 2 boa fruit. Oh wow. How convenient. Wait, there's gonna be the fish here again. And what's this? Fruit. Why can't this thing drown? Now where am I? F10? Okay, I just need to go to the right now. Would you rather complete Rot Quest 10 times or spend 2 hours in Salination? Hmm. 2 hours in Salination. If the Rot Quest didn't require me to go to Salination, then I would choose that one. Because, like, doing the Rot Quest 10 times will, like, make me need to go to Salination 10 times, you know? Wait, is there a new connection here? I should go down. There's more water? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I was like out. Like, legit, this feels like I'm actually doing, like, Hollow Knight Path of Pain. G26. go right. Let me get a new... Is that a lizard? The fuck? Oh, I'm full food. Also, somebody suggested earlier to read the ripple map in the sleep screen, but I actually do not understand it at all. It does go to fucking Shared Terrace. Still. Did I need to close this one? Is it in this room? Just get me the fuck over there. Wait, what is that? You see that egg there? What's that egg? First part to get Angler unlock. I do not care about the unlocks. I didn't even mean to get that. Can I not climb up? I'll check up there. Wait, where the fuck? The unlock is all the way up there? Why couldn't they just add a pearl? Where did I come from? Oh god. Okay, fine, I'll leave. You open maps of other areas in the sleep screen so you can preemptively check where which pearls are. I don't know. I guess I can try that. Oh my god, I almost jumped off somehow. Favorite screen in the DLC so far? Any screen that isn't Salination, Fed, Glen, what else? Turbulent Waterways, Turbulent Pump, Cold Storage. I had no idea you can view the map of each region. They don't tell me portals though, I don't think. Infinitely struggle against predators, and watch her you struggle against the maps. True. Pick up button. Why the fuck is there a red thing there? Which map do I want to look at? Wow. I wish you could zoom out. A cube. What the fuck is the point of looking at these maps if you can't see the connections? Am I at max triple now? Okay. I guess I can read this white pearl. Is the update fun or will I still hate it? Well, what do you hate about Watcher? I've been through like all of Shattered Terrace. I have to close the signal spire? Oh my god, look at that spire jump. I don't remember this signal spire connection. Did I ever close this? Hey, give me up. So is salination fully done now? Can I mark that on my notebook that's fully done? Signal spires got sealed, remember? I don't remember this connection to it though. Clearly Watcher didn't fucking remember because it wasn't marked on my damn map. Wait, where's the ancient urban connection? Am I stupid? Oh, it's over here. I don't want to walk all the way over there. I'm vibrating. Is this where I came from? No. What is that voice sound effect that plays up there? If you reverse it, it sounds like an airplane announcer. Or like an airport announcer. Stonehead. It's actually so much easier to see shit when you're in the ripple space for Shared Terrace. Should I just warp the ancient urban again? I'll clean up the rifts. No, Weaver can do that. Wait, I kind of want to go outer rim. Am I stupid? Wait, why am I dying? Where's the ancient urban connection? Or is it the Daemon one? Like, what is wrong with me? Oh, you do collapse when you run out. Why did it collapse me before? You see that mural there? That's on the wall for some reason. When you warp somewhere, you get the little webs and they'll lead you. Yeah, I know about that. The webs just don't always show up. At this stage, your manual warp will only send you to regions with places that still have rifts that you need to be closed. What do you mean by that? At this stage? Did I, like, trigger something? Because it hasn't been doing that for me before. The moth still has green on it. Let's go to the pearl room. For me, Watcher's campaign is too convoluted with ideas such narrative that's just half-baked. Do you feel the same? I haven't finished this game yet. Okay, this is new. This is just a white pearl. Don't think it matters what region it's from. Let me write that down. It's just weird static image. Okay, well, we'll add it to the collection. Too bad there's no scholar achievement. Oh, you can see the arena unlock icons for each of the places. What's that spot? At the top. In the top right, you see the arena unlocks. What's that dot mean? Pearl? That's arena unlocks. Okay. Torrid still has a loose connection. You have to hover over them to see the connections? I don't understand how to read this, honestly. I've just been doing shit. Are all the connections closed? I don't know. That doesn't mean anything. Okay. I thought I was only like a little bit more than halfway done earlier. Does anybody want to see a pearl? I have like the Library of Alexandria here. Or is everybody too obsessed with the connections? Repeats. Single spires pearl. You sure it's kind of a boring one? I can show it. Well, I shouldn't say boring one. It's actually like in the top 50% probably. But it doesn't show like any like new lore information. Raven is the pearl reader. Above the room where you encounter the people, the silhouettes. I think you have to get in here from the elevator shaft. Or if anybody wants to see. Here's all the image pearls that I have. Industrial complex is probably my most prized possession. It's definitely a very, what do you call it? What's the word? Convoluted lore. I did cook earlier with some theories, but I don't feel like repeating all of it again. What was the industrial complex one? It's actually very interesting. So you can't get the vanilla pearls. You have to do this from the beginning of the game. Okay. You would have had to have picked up the vanilla pearls from the beginning of the game before being warped by spinning top, and I picked up this industrial pearl, put it in my stomach, and it survived for so long. I traded this with scavengers, and I think all the scavengers died somehow. Left it in burnt waterways, was able to still find it. It's a miracle this is here. And I did test all the vanilla pearls yesterday, and only half of them actually have useful information. This one's one of the more interesting ones, so I got really lucky with this. The single spirals have like a tiny suburban area when you get to the bomb. I don't think so. I think the most interesting pearl, or like the coolest, is one of the ancient urban ones actually. Yeah, I was really disappointed by the shade pearl. What other one didn't work? I think that was literally the only one that they didn't bother putting stuff on. Because that one would be so cool. It's supposed to be a log of the qualia. So show some fucking qualia. Didn't realize you could still access the shade pearl. Damn. So they probably didn't playtest the pearls that much then, I guess. Because yeah, it just shows a random white pearl. Like the white pearls are basically placeholders. When I spawned the 5 pebbles pearl in, it also crashed my game, so don't do that if anybody's considering doing that. Yeah, I guess it's a random warp. Not many playtesters brought all the pearls in the base game, yeah. This is why Video Cult needs to hire me. Best playtester ever. I soft-locked myself in Outer Wilds. Oh, I don't want to be here. Demon time, maybe? That was probably a good idea. Yeah, that was definitely a good idea. Fuck. I don't want to be here. I'm pretty sure I finished cold storage. Did I not? My map isn't loading again, I think. Unless I'm actually in a new area. This place is huge. Oh no, I remember this room. I'm actually getting PTSD flashbacks. Was it actually heat ducts that was left? God damn it. Wait, I know the perfect solution for this. Suicide. Any webs and ripple space. Doesn't look like it. What's wrong with the room? It was like a torture chamber. For me. Yeah, I think I just commit suicide here. It's because like I got stuck in cold storage my first playthrough. Because there's like guaranteed lizard spawns right next to that shelter, and other shelters are really far away. The other portals are really far away from there. There's like there wasn't a lot of food in cold storage. Okay. I don't like heat ducts, but I guess I'll have to check it. I don't think I've ever actually warped without Karma Flower reinforcement. At least I gave Watcher one last meal. Yeah, I'm very generous. God, I hate this place. Get me the fuck out of Ripple Space. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, please be this way. Oh shit, fuck. Oh, I had the perfect amount of food for this. You're immune to rot things too, just test. Okay, I'll run right into the next rot lizard I see. I've cured this place. And not lizards, but everything else. Oh, I thought this was a background object. I forgot about the steam. Rot loaches. I don't think I can go to the rod regions anymore. Can I swallow this? No. Cook the egg. Wait, what? Cook the egg. Yum. Oh, I should probably, like, check where I'm going. I remember this room. What the fuck is going on? Is it down here? Fuck. What is it, the Outer Rim one? Somebody told me that the Prince portals just respawn, so I didn't think it was worth sealing them off. Or is it up here? No, it's up here. Whoa! Oh my god. Where's the steam? I'm about to run out. Can't see the wind indicators in ripple space, but you're affected by them. Why should be changed? I think there's a lot of things that should be changed to the ripple space, honestly. Like, I don't know if there's an actual reason for it, but why can I see the rot fruit in the ripple space, but literally no other item? Okay, I guess we continue on the right after this. You see all the rot type entities in ripple space? What? You can't... You literally go through the Rowlers, the rot lizards. Since when did I get that food? You can't even see prints in ripple space, right? Or can you? Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Guess it's pure rot plus... Oh god, I shouldn't be... I was reading! Fuck. What? Am I supposed to go down? I don't like this place. Wait, is this a wall? Yeah. Fuck! Why am I not going into the thing? Get me the fuck out of here. God damn it! Why was Watcher not going into the pipe? It's hard to see where Watcher's body is when they're invisible. I wonder if the fire kills me. If the steam doesn't kill me, maybe Watcher is heat resistant. I need magma bell. Oops. I thought I could walk on those railings there. Now you kind of have to do it the normal and slow way now? You haven't gotten this triple ability? Let me activate it really quickly. Fuck, I don't have the thing now. Why am I in like slow motion? What is happening? Oh, because dev tools. Why is it? You see all those graffiti splotches? That's like the same like face graffiti. Why is that everywhere? Oh my god, the screen transition. It's here again. Need to fix Watcher on Switch. Yeah, Watcher on Switch seemed to be the most fucked up. Like actually unplayable. I wonder if the electricity turns on in the ripple space. It was kind of funny on my stream when it released, people in the chat being like, guys, if you're playing on Switch, do not shelter in the beginning. It will crash your game. I wonder if there's a shelter nearby. What, bottom left, I guess? Uh-oh. I didn't know those turned on. The Watcher has become the waiter. Can I still float? A little bit. Is this a background pipe? Oh my god. There's a creature here. There's so many of those faces. Uh-oh. You see those faces? Why is that one so scrunchy? Oh, I should probably go uninvisible in case I like collapse or something. Imagine there's a drop wig in here. Okay. Progress. Let's go sea shelter. Watcher is very strange. Watcher can survive getting struck by lightning, being steamed. A little bit extra voltage, dead. Sleeping in a toaster? That's fine. Being lit on fire? Too far. Watcher is actually built different. Uh-oh. So this is a kind of a predicament. Let's go over here. I let go of the thing? Thank you. Is Artificer made out of potassium? Yeah. Artificer, the original purposed organism, was a potassium mine. Ow. What shocked me? Where the fuck? Is there a pearl in here? I don't think so. What the hell is wrong with this place? What is this room? Sorry, I'll leave you alone. What the fuck is Watcher doing right now? Can I, like, get up? Oh, wait. There's a pearl in the room of the two bone shakers. I won't be able to even grab it. Let's use the mushroom. I'll grab you. Are you supposed to get this? Because even if I had the ripple space, it'd make me drop the pearl. Or you have to swallow it, I guess. You can like barely see it, I think. No, I can't see it at all. These things die? I'm running out of time. Go under them. Next time you go there, they might not be present anymore. Next time I come here is never. Fuck heat ducks. Do they really make these things invincible? I have half my cycle left. And I haven't even found this damn portal. I don't know, should I just dev tools to get this stupid portal? If you hit them in their armor side, yes, they're immune to spears. Their armor side. If I drop down, I won't be able to come back up here. Okay, you know what? Fuck that pearl. I could not be bothered to go shelter again and do that fucking maze all over again. Like, look at this. I'm like, that's unfortunate because I'm one away from full ripple too. Oh shit, I didn't mean to fall. Use magic to get pearl. Listen, I haven't dev'd tooled a pearl in except for those vanilla pearls that we temporarily read. Let's see if there's a shelter over here at least. Dang it. Uh-oh. There's no shelter? What region even is that? There's one on the other side. What do you mean other side? We're in like a cave. You're like above? I don't see any entrances. Through the warp. God, it hurts my soul to leave that pearl behind, but I kind of have to. If there was a mod that just removed bone shakers, I'd install it. Like, it's the frogs and the bone shakers are competing for worst enemy in the game. I think bone shakers win. This pearl will not be forgotten. What pearl? Surprisingly, I had zero issues with them at all. I don't believe you. Okay, I guess I'll check out that cold storage place. There's a cage screen lizard. Yeah, I remember that. I thought I had a couple of cage lizards. Or is it just that one green lizard? What is that passage I'm missing? Did I read the cold storage pearl? No, because Watcher doesn't speak Benefactor. I think I already got Dragon Slayer. I thought I did. If the strands don't show up, that means there's no portals left, right? Like the map's baiting me again, right? Where's the Daemon portal here? Nope. At least it's not fed Glenn. I can't use any of my abilities. We shall breach the firmament. Why is it becoming yellow? Oh, let me try the other way. Okay, I'm kind of glad I didn't pick up that pearl then. This way's yellow too. What do you want? You want me to like kill Prince now? The room said like void_weaver. Something like that. Okay. The Weaver became the Watcher. Because it's looking. Did Watcher become like unfeathered? And understanding, and understanding. Okay. The Weaver is Watcher's future self. Says who? It's a good theory, though. Okay, I want to see Prince. Can you make a joke about Weaver becoming a Voidworm last stream? The head kind of looked like a Voidworm, I guess, but like, that doesn't mean it's a Voidworm. What's this music? Let's see where bro is. Or I'd already skip past it. This is downpour. That's a weird ending, though. That, like, told me nothing. Let's skip through this. Fine prints. I know what to do, okay? There's a fucking spiral thing in our rim. There's a fucking thing in Damon. Is this different? No. Well, I'm in Damon. Ew, why does it kind of look like Fed Glen? There's a pole. What the fuck? Was this here before? This is something, there's a discrepancy here. This room reminds me of Coral Caves. I don't like it. What the? Get up there, please. Okay, before I go through here, let me check what that pole went to. I even get back up there. Uh-oh. The ripple are going up. Oops. Okay. The Weaver has infected this place. I kind of want to go to our rim. Let's. Why is that one swinging? Did you see that? I think check the 3 pillar rooms first. Just because he said that, I'm gonna go to our rim instead. Check the outer rim first. Okay, chat needs to calm down a little bit though, because I can. It's not like the backseeing is terrible, but I don't want spoilers. Wow. Okay, let's go to our rim. Where am I? I'm just doing that to piss people off. Oh, I just got like Reddit stink on me. What is going on? Watcher's like smelly now. I wanted to go to Outer Rim. I want to go to Outer Rim. The karma gates aren't gonna let me through. Can we get the outskirts pearl? No, we're in an industrial. I have flies coming off me. Weaver really does smell. Bro, why did I get the industrial complex pearl if I'm back at industrial complex? Can I die to this dropwig in here? I'm gonna kill myself just so I can go to Outer Rim. I need to check on Prince. Prince is the main character. Should I piss everyone off and check the spawn first? Because I'm kind of curious. We need to observe our surroundings. Start from the left and go to the right. The pearl is gone. They're rotted. I thought there was like no creatures here. So I wonder if you can recover the vanilla pearls. Fuck. Uh-oh. Where'd that pearl fall? Why am I collapsing? It would have been so funny if I just died there. The fucking lizard pisses me off. Outskirts. Okay, where's the outskirts pearl? What room am I in? A40. A40, A40, A40. Where the fuck is A40? What? Right side of the map. Isn't the... Oh no. Does anybody know which room the outskirts pearl is in? Wasn't it like to the left? Oh my god, it's on the left side of the map. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna reach it in time. I think the creatures are ignoring me. Unless I'm just like insanely lucky. Fuck! Fight it, Watcher. Get up, motherfucker. Oh, your blessing? Okay. What is this guy doing here? Are you spinning top? Play with the toys. He's scared. My game's lagging. Oh, he's coming with me. What? Where am I? Is this the throne or something? Warsaw Prince 01. The fuck? I think the scavenger is like... What the fuck? Wait, is it gonna teleport me? I wanna stay here. No, it's gonna teleport me. I want to explore, though. Prince. Oh, my friend. I'm gonna write this down. Hold on. It has been so long. I was afraid you wouldn't come. No, I got you, Prince. Please sit and rest. Dot dot dot. Here we are at the end of it all. See, I knew Prince predicted the end of the world. Dot dot dot. No, start talking more. Don't give me the dot dot dots. Why is Prince inverted? What a lovely view. Oh, before you go, a gift. I knew Prince got me. Perhaps I am not so different after all. You see how close the firmament cloud is, by the way? Prince is like the best character in the game. The gift of cancer. Kind of makes sense though. It's like the throne room itself deteriorated, because the throne was kind of like in like very close to the firmament cloud, right? Bye, Prince. Goodbye. Oh, we're in like a piss world. SB camera scroll world. The gift was the marker communication, by the way. Oh, I thought the gift was like free Robux. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Washer's having a heart attack. This is the dream place from Prince. Prince was down here. Prince woke up, swam up. Oh no, it's outer expanse. Prince, evacuate. What is this supposed to be like natural flora? Never seen plants like this before. You think there's a pearl here? Where am I supposed to go? Wait, well, am I gonna get teleported here? Because Watcher doesn't have the, like, red stink anymore. Plants. I just feel like a throne. This is literally a throne, inverted. Wait, is that pearl? What is that? No, it's just a part of the background. Ah, you can see the worm is shedding. I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. I disrespected your foundation. Uranium scavenger pearl fixation. Okay, what the fuck is this? We've gone interstellar. I can't move. Millions of glowing stars moving menacingly in the distance. Orbital. Oh, everything's aligned. The depths? They actually remembered the Void Sea exists? Holy shit. Should I... I'm so tempted to dev tool fly up. Watcher is cooking. Oh wait, I have the stink. I need to go quick. Go. I mean, no. Don't dev tool here? It's... What the fuck? It's... I'm on a time limit. You're meant to be here. Okay, let's collect spires so we can stack up. Yeah, I remember the promotion art. Guys, let me cook. Oh, I'm not cooking. I use my... Oh, I can still use my ripple. Can we actually get up? Your aim wants slug tree ending? Oh my god, just because you said that, I'm not doing this. Hell no. There's literally a pipe connection though. Guys, surely they made the entire base game for this place. I don't know, should I try and go up there? Or should I just go forward? Because there's more spears. There's two, I saw two spears. I don't know, guys. Senaten said go up. If you go up, you can get the secret firmament ending. Look at this. I think the void effect is turned down in here. Because usually it's not that, that undistorted. Is the guardian gonna kill me? Wait, I have the mark. Oh no, I have... I think I might get destroyed. Does the Guardian know about the ripple? Okay, I think I need to hit him 1,000,000 times so we can kill him and then proceed. Wait, I can just go invisible, right? I don't know about this. Why'd they let me go up? Am I gonna get the bad ending if I go to the right? It's so epic down there. I don't think the tricks would work on our Guardian. They see everything. Me when I spawn a flashbang. No, wait, think about it. If I go back, I can get the vanilla pearl. We can go grab a 5 pebbles pearl and crash our game. Okay, somebody said invis ending. Hell no. We're going down. We get the secret ending where my watcher save gets corrupted. Pearl addiction. Okay, when do I get back to Ancient Urban? I want to read pearls. Actually gonna be able to see a Voidworm? Let the mark go up and read pearls. The drills! It's at the bottom of the Gogi pit. Oh. Do you think the Voidworms will give me a pearl? Wait, yeah, we can see Jerry again. Where do you think pearls come from? True. I might get a Voidworm from or a pearl from the Voidworms, and it's just gonna be fucking music again. It's gonna be Kayava. What is that crunchy ass noise? Should I turn off the void effect and see if anything has changed? I'm gonna eat my rock. Oh, let's check the right side. Let's eat our rock. Ripple. Look at that flying creature. Oh my god. Am I in ripple space? Why is it? What? Now it looks like oil. Where am I? Okay, should I turn it off? I can't see shit. Ripple space can break the ending? What? Swim up, swim up. Why? You're telling me everybody who play tested this damn game and nobody went to ripple space during the most important section? My feathers are back. You just noticed? Well, it's as if I have fucking eye cancer right now. Can't see shit with the void effect. Only 2 playtesters even reached Ancient Urban. Damn. This shit was stitched together of hopes and prayers. Why is it like extra gold? They increased the saturation. Okay, where the fuck are the Voidworms? Did they really kill Jerry? It's gonna be the fucking Weaver. Why'd I help the Weaver? What'd they do to my Voidworms? They're not stalking me. My guide is not here. Jerry is not here. They killed Jerry. There's supposed to be a Voidworm following me. Worm Inferno. Am I swimming down still? Did I break the ending, or are they supposed to be invisible? They fucking killed Jerry. Fuck the Weaver. The Weaver killed Prince too. Should I swim back up? Why am I getting long? Uh-oh. I'm swimming faster. Wait, I can't control myself. Uh-oh. Turn around, turn around, turn around. I can't turn around. Oh no. We're becoming a sky whale. That's insane. I didn't know the sky whales had this much lore importance. Saying hi to an old friend, huh? Why am I black? The choice. I can't read pearls in this state. I am Jerry. It's supposed to be glowing like the rest. Isn't there a pearl at the bottom? Why are the credits like slowing down? This is very interesting, actually. Well, I still don't know jack shit about the Weaver and the Prince. But Voidworm lore? Nice. It's turning red. Purple. That's very interesting, though. I think that one random ass comment by James actually kind of makes more sense now. I almost made a lore video about that. I'm glad I didn't, because I would have been fucking wrong. Wait. Oh. Do you like it? I haven't read my pearls yet. This is so huge. You know what else is huge? Language. We're still swimming down. Why? I think there's a few people in the chat who are like literally on the screen right now, by the way. Bro is a dev. Well, okay, I thought they were just a playtester at first, then they clarified earlier. Like on episode 1, I think. Like, I think the tick speed of the game is messing with the speed of the credits, too. I wonder how far... Surely there's an Easter egg if you stay here for an hour. You can barely see the lights. Okay, well, I'll let that zombies make a lore video first. I actually placed all the pearls besides the ancient urban ones, by the way. It's a bit fun seeing you hard focus on those. Do you place those rattlers there, bro? Do you place those rattlers there? Bro? The rattlers are literally RNG. What? So those two, like, weren't supposed to be there? In the end, the Watcher was being watched. By us. Wait, it's gonna do this thing? Oh no. What does food mean? Wait, don't count quits. Minus 1500? After all that, I'm gonna have negative points. I think something happened. We're stacking up those points. This one strawberry lizard was worth a lot. No, you can't see it on my stream. On. What? I can't continue now. What do I do? Stream crashed at the worst time? I'm okay, the game is messed up. There's something that breaks the score. You only killed one lizard? Uh, yeah, it was a pacifist run, guys. What happens if I quit right now? I actually can't do anything. Might have to redo the ending? My game's lagging. I'm gonna quit. Synchronizing cloud. I wanted to see how many points I got. Damn it. I got a quadrillion, I think. Going through that one pipe broke the game. I can't tell if it's saved. Was that screen different? Whoa. I have the mark. Quit and find out. But that means I'm gonna lose extra points. Here, is this... Does somebody know? Is this the... Is this where I'm supposed to be? This looks like a Voidworm thing, right? Is this not cut music that's playing? What was it called? Like, Silent Night? No, it's a weight pad. Okay, should I just teleport to Ancient Urban? Oh, why does the legs look like that? Big. I wouldn't. Well... So what the fuck was that spiral thing in outer... Outer... I don't know what it's called. Outer rim. Okay, I don't remember what pearls these are. Outer expanse. Mode, but we had more rain. Third DLC. Will there be another DLC? I think they said they wanted to do another one. Which I kind of thought they shouldn't. But that's just me. Why does the pearl look worse now? This is not what it looked like before. Watcher is a dumbass still. I know it's like reverse. Okay, send me the raw audio files if you want me to reverse it. I don't want to spoil myself yet. Fuck Prince. Prince was the OG, but then Prince is sabotaging me. By giving me worthless shit. Prince is no longer my friend. I'm weaving it. Yeah, Prince gave me the mark of lobotomy. I actually got fucking brain cancer. Check the ancient urban audio pearl. It's just gonna be music! Hold on. It's a podcast. Okay, wait. Pink with a dark plus. This is gonna be so fucking hard to find. Because all of them are like fucking pink. Was it this one? I think it's this one. Can I actually reverse the audio now? Like, did anything change? Or did I actually get like the mark of the dumbass? Okay, Prince is the best. The other pearl is just shitty. Iterator, Bell of Gesture. The fuck? I think you skipped a lot? What do you mean? I suppose your impatience with your constituents is well documented. This iterator was pissed off at its citizens. It's not my constituents as much as the speed at which you speak. I have many processing cycles, yet just one avatar to communicate with. An avatar? What did I mess up by teleporting? I'll ban everybody who told me to teleport. Yeah, it must just be a puppet. Aegon selves were banned, were they not? Feels like you skipped a whole lot. Think there's a pearl of BLG's real appearance? Yeah. Imagine being named Aegon. Yes, and rightly. Was there like a dialogue box that played for a split second? Like literally a millisecond. It said benefactors again. Before you say it, no. Parallel processing is not some devious machine workaround for the self-annihilation edict. Interesting, it uses edict. It's not a taboo, it's an edict. It isn't absurd to limit our capabilities based on the benefactor's dogmatic need to have us mimic biological bottlenecks? You could achieve so. These pearls are peak. Oh my god. Like, this just broke my brain. I need to, like, look at all of them, then analyze them later. Isn't it absurd to limit our capabilities based on the benefactor's dogmatic need to have us mimic biological bottlenecks? Bell of Jesser, what was it called? It was like, yeah, fuck you guys, we're robots. Let us do our own thing. These are all politically inexpedient topics. Yes, yes. Call me an extremist if you must, but I have work to do. That's funny. Another iterator that's just like, the benefactors are like, oh yeah, we care about you guys, and this area is like, fuck off, let me do my work. Does this imply that Benny's made iterators biological for religious purposes? I think so, right? I don't know the exact meaning of dogma, to be honest. I know it's like a religious term, right? And that was iterator Bell of Gesture. Wait, no, I wanted... Let's go grab another pearl. Unquestionable belief or tenet within a faith. Okay. It's very interesting. Because it feels like they constantly switch between, like, more religious terms and, like, I don't know, like, other terms, I guess. So, like, avatar versus puppet. Like, they've switched formalities a lot. Constituents versus citizens. Doesn't constituents implies, like... Hold on. Never mind. Isn't strictly religious. Could be about ideology or general worldview. Aegon selves. It's very interesting. A very short name. That's another clue, I think, that this took place like in the past, you know? You can grab pearls off of the machine. That's literally never worked for me. Wait. Sounds funny. Oh, oops. Okay, hold on. I really want to see, like, other pearls now. Because this pearl, right? It's just the implication of this pearl is that this is bells of whatever. It's not a confirmed thing, but I feel like that's the implication. Because this is the same region. See, wasn't that the first theory I came up with in Ancient Urban that we're actually on the surface? Like early void fluid revolution or something? Where's the image pearl? Yeah, this is the orange. Yeah, I mean, the architecture looks pretty similar too, right? Like, I really think these are just like the early iterators. Early Void Fluid Revolution iterators. Too bad it still doesn't let you read the words on there. So these white pearls are probably useless. Interesting. Bell of Gesture. It's a Silk Song reference. Okay, I'm just gonna start throwing random pearls on there. Those are complex pearls? Sure. Oh, never mind. It's the name of a track. Interesting. Does the lower class have void sinks? I kind of assumed the lower class was what had, like, lower or middle class, I guess, is who had the void baths. But maybe the higher class people had the coffins. Or maybe they all took baths. Market communication only lets you understand speech. Yeah, that's foolish of me to think that, like, writing is a form of communication. I guess it makes sense that we don't understand any other, like, random world text in other campaigns when we get the mark. Upper class have entire vats to themselves. That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, the coffins was what they sealed themselves in to dissolve. Like, the coffins were the vats. Okay. I'm just gonna play all of them in case there's something different. I could just play the audio ones, but let's make sure. Oh, here's 2 white pearls. Okay. You have to have subtitles for whenever you came across any words. Yeah, then they better get to work writing, you know? Chop chop, devs. I'm just kidding, though. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I should make that clear. Okay, still nothing here. Oh. This one's probably like the most mysterious white pearl. Well, let me play that again. It looked like a house at one point. Like, so you can see some kind of structure. There's a line. Interesting. I think the white pearls are just meant to not have good information on them. Watch it be like a 1 in 1,000 chance that a white pearl just starts like explaining the lore to you. Okay, this is the industrial one, right? Oh, isn't this one like glitched? Okay, it's fixed. Or was the bone masks? Yeah. Remember, blue industrial pearl is a production log for the final masks that were created. I think all those squares in the background is like individual mask logs. Okay. This is... I would have been really disappointed if you couldn't read these ones. What is this, first of all? Which pearl is this? I think this is the salination one? Oh, the joy to be alone. This is literally from the Twitter post. The yan flies. The joy to be alone among the reeds and the dancing yan flies. Oh, such a secret. Did you already finish the game, Eguka? But I did not expect to get both the endings today. Think this says more? What the fuck? know Pell was going off. The beating of respiration resonates through the very density of my bones. To jangle the golden coins and the wires along my ears, creating a sweet percussion song of thirst and yearning. What? Yeah, I saw that podcast one. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this is talking about. To jangle the golden coins and the wires along my ears. Creating a sweet percussion song of thirst and yearning. The fuck? Whoever wrote this needs to be like banned from something. Like banned from pearls. My mask unclasped, I feel the balmy caress of the sun. Oh, joy! For even amongst the many shining in the grand court, that they have perceived me. Is this like somebody thirsting over an iterator or something? For even amongst the many shining in the grand court, that they have perceived me. That sounds like it's describing like a grand court would be like where people meet iterators. That they've perceived me. So it's like a celebrity or like the iterator. But the iterators were basically celebrities. And this person mentioned like wires caressing an ear or some shit like that. This guy needs to be banned from... Like, this guy is not allowed within 100 miles of an iterator. Scroll 47F of the Counselor's Consort. Okay. It was even in an archive. They wish they can be as good as Pell. That's interesting. That was in Salination. So it's not like the Bell iterator, probably. Pearl of someone's consort. What is a consort? I actually don't know. The spouse of a reigning monarch. Oh. Wait, I should read that again. Okay, let me, I'm gonna mark down which pearls are, have this text. So the Salination one. It has extra text, so I can actually go back with them later. The podcast one. What else? Did any of the other ones? Okay, here's another white pearl. Nothing. I don't get it. Why can Watcher read the one we just played, but not that? Like, at least give us, like, a scrambled sentence or something, you know? It feels inconsistent. Okay, what is this one? Yellow with a green plus? I think this is the Verdant Warways one. All Kites Day specials! Today only! Wait, what the fuck? Flavored Vats. 2 for 36.4. So their currency is Q. Qualia. Matted Slabs. 4 for 55. A Van Fruit. 12 for 20. The fuck is a vat? Like a container, right? Wheel Incense. Did they spell incense wrong? That's how you know this is written by James. Or maybe it's supposed to be like that. Provence Nectar? Wait, what does that mean? Or is that just a misspelling of Provence? $12.4 each or 53 for 6. Mix and match special. Budget of some festivity. Seems like it. Some guy was like on their grind selling shit. Bells, bowls, and rings heavily discounted. Fresh essence of ash imported daily. Free 5-wick votive. What the fuck is that? Cierge? With every purchase. What the hell? Well, they're importing even more ash here. The essence of ash. It's a yard sale. Come see our famous crystal pillar. Okay, well, that line actually, like, says a lot. The impression I'm getting from this is that this guy is taking advantage of tourists. People are traveling to an event. Is this like a meth dealer? What is a crystal pillar? Okay. Let me put that in my notes. I like these pearls. It's so much ancient lore. Yeah, like a local attraction. Like just something that draws tourists, you know? Okay, I think these are 2 white pearls. Like, it was just some sort of event is going on. Roadside oddity. Okay. Some sort of... genome thing. Man, I was hoping the white pearls would have something. But it's either they have nothing or it's like an extremely specific thing. Like you have to combine all the images or something. These pearls are going to start falling off the table. So wait, did I get all the Watcher endings? What the fuck was that spiral thing? An outer rim. The spiral was not complete. Was that actually keeping track of how many regions I'd closed off? Okay, what is this one? It's like a purple of a pink plus. This is the turbulent pumps one, I think. It's just music. As I said, I think you skipped a whole lot. Wait, isn't this different? What? So the market communication, I know I'm being so picky right now, but the market communication, you can't understand like the words if like a single layer is missing in those white pearls. A few layers are missing, can't understand it at all. But music, oh, you can comprehend that shit now. A whole new musical world just opened up for you. Come on. Watcher, lock in. Read that shit. Are you sure, Leviathan? Because a dev said I didn't miss anything. Yeah, Survivor will figure this shit out. Like, goddamn. Teach Slugcat how to listen, but not how to read. There's literally some text ones we just read. Yeah, I think Watcher just has brain damage. Watcher is washed. The music does sound a bit better though, to be fair. Watcher's been through a lot, to be fair. No. Okay, let me write down what this one is. Lime with a dark plus. Okay, this is the migration paths one. In the era of Carless of Mart, long before the era of numeration and object idolatry. Oh my god, this shit. You're telling me Watcher can understand this shit, but not the other shit? These were understood to be 3, 5, and then 3 again notions of self. Here's the thing about these pearls. It's probably not a good idea to consider these like lore for the benefactors as a whole. This could be like alternate universes mixed up, you know? So maybe in this universe, they had a different naming scheme, you know what I'm saying? Especially, this is the migration path pearl. That place was fucked up. Wait, don't say that word? Which one? Multiverse? I didn't say multiverse, I said alternate universe. These were represented in lines as the 3 waves of the river. And then of the star with 5 spokes. Wait a second. Where's spokes mentioned somewhere else? I know it's mentioned somewhere else. Doesn't seem like any pearls related to where they are found except the vanilla ones and our rim. Yeah, so we can't be sure which universe they came from, you know? Like, I just find it unlikely that all of these pearls were teleported from the quote-unquote normal world to just Fuckville. Three of columns vertical. Oh my god. Okay, this is... What do you mean? I just mean that, like, we can't, like, consider these... It's probably not a good idea to consider these pearls that they all came from the same, like, universe, you know? This notion of a triplicate self long predates our modern spiral augury, but nonetheless presents a primitive understanding of the path of cosmic retransfiguration. First a notion of the multiple self, then a cosmic intercedence and expansion, and then when deflated and self is transformed, here into the supporting columns of the final 3 figure. The weird name is just a reference to Karl Marx. That'd be so funny. I feel like this is just a bunch of yap. This is like trying to figure out like what n dimensional karmic whatever fuck, like figure out what that is. That it's just like, yeah. Like the ancient poet Pell, could just be that the names are so old that they've lost all meaning. Well, I mean, pearls aren't super old, right? Or is this downpour lore? I can't remember if it was vanilla or downpour that confirmed that pearls are like post void fluid revolution or something. Or like late void fluid revolution. Because you can recount the past, but usually they specified, well, it was Moon who specified ancient, though. That's what I'm forgetting. It was Moon who told us if this is ancient. These people are not Moon. What is a spiral augury? An omen. Cosmic retransfiguration. Okay, the more that I read this, it seems less like just random yap, honestly. First, a notion of the multiple self, then a cosmic intercedence and expansion, and then when deflated, the self is transformed. Is this not just straight up describing what Watcher experienced? A primitive understanding of the path of cosmic retransfiguration. That what we saw looked pretty cosmic to me, and we transitioned into a Voidworm. A notion of a multiple self. Then a cosmic intercedence and expansion. And then when deflated... Is this just describing like the ending cutscene? Notion of the multiple self. We saw multiple selves in like the depths. Then a cosmic intercedence. I don't know. I just watch your lore videos. Yeah, let's go. I need to watch our UraniumEater lore video right now, honestly. Modern spiral augury. It's making a reference to an ancient person. Like how we'll still refer to Euclid and other ancient philosophers in real life. Yeah. Like I understand, I'm not worried about if this is past or future, but this feels like it's actually describing what we experienced pretty well. Like it sort of parallels what we saw, and it is described as a primitive understanding. One of the big ideas was that your selves are scattered across the cycles. By sending, you're bringing those selves into a unified whole. Hence the egg sequence of Survivor and the Watcher's fragmented self visuals. Yeah. A notion of the multiple self. I think what Chase is talking about is the three things we activate. Wait. Here when the deflated self is transformed here into the supporting columns of the final 3 figure. Is that not just describing the 3 columns in Daemon? The fuck? When the deflated self is transformed. We might just be like overthinking this though. This could just be Yap. This is like a real thinker pearl though. Deflating a sky whale. I think Jerry's has it solved, honestly. This is clearly talking about sky whales and vultures, because you can deflate them, probably. There are more than 3 columns in Daemon. Well, they went from 3 to 5 to 3. This isn't Yap, it came from a place that looks important. The place is irrelevant that we found the pearl. I like the like mathematical what do you call it? Like comparison though of Apollo. I feel like this is the ancient equivalent of like talking about like, for example, like Isaac Newton's orbital mechanics, and then being like, but we actually have discovered general relativity now. You know what I mean? The ending cutscene did have 3 columns with worlds orbiting it. Oh, this predates our modern spiral augury, but it does give a primitive understanding, so they were correct. You gotta play the pearl a bit forward. But we're cooking. Deflate a skywhale. The sun. I can't. Okay. In this essay, I will... What was wrong with all these people? They were not locked in. Spinning top did not finish her homework. Wait, why is that written by spinning top? Is that an actual theory? What is this? Okay, this is the... I think this is the Signal Spires pearl. I literally almost said Sky Islands. And I don't know what the other one is. What is this, like gold storage? I don't know. Head cannon. Okay, let me play this one. Please, game. Ooh, I like the structure of this one. Okay? I see star energies. Oh my god. What is this one though? Is this cold storage? Okay, and as a thought leader of this most righteous congregation of minds and souls, it humbly falls on me to present these concerns before you regarding the curious plan for the harvesting of so-called star energies. Okay. Thought leader. Literally 1984. Minds and souls. So-called star energies. The dimming pallor. Okay, what does that mean? Let me look that word up. Unhealthy pale appearance. The dimming pallor of our own dear star does concern, yes, and some solution must be found. But many say this is simply the result of dust. Yes, the most natural of all things, which appears to precipitate increasingly these recent cycles. The fuck? The result of dust. The dust is increasing? It says the word esoteric. To trust our blessed future to esoteric energies and fields, and yet again more inscrutable calculations and resonances seems reckless. Do we even know wherefore this energy comes, and what else may come with it? This is very interesting because they're writing exactly like the exterior pearl. The other ones didn't write like this, right? Like the random capitalizations? The other ones had like important words capitalized, right? To trust our blessed future to esoteric energies and fields, and yet again more inscrutable calculations and resonances seems reckless. Those last two sentences seem very ominous. Do we even know where this energy comes, and what else may come with it? Further datum is needed before such drastic measures are taken. Many even say the falling dust may yet increase on its own. Ah. Okay, this is I feel like this is the most concrete pearl so far. The most solvable. One glass cylinder, perpetual servant-elect of knowledge and resources, propose to form a committee to study. Okay, you see what I mean by, I'm gonna replay this one. You see what I mean though? This one lined up exactly, I feel like, with what we'd expect with the vanilla benefactors to like say and like the name. The other ones feel weirder. Could it be different times? You know, different communities. But this one feels the most like a vanilla pearl. That's all I'm saying. This one. Oh, damn it. Fuck. I wanted to play this one again. Actually, let me just throw all the pearls away. So here's what I was initially thinking. Dust is increasing from the sky. Okay, let me wait for this stupid ass music to stop. So, dust is falling from the sky. It's increasing. They want to harvest the sun's energy. Oh, yeah. Speed up dev tools. Okay, but, they need to take samples and study it more. Is that what the Outer Rim Pearl was depicting? Them taking samples of the stars? So, and it makes sense, because, like, the clouds, the dust. The last sentences were very ominous, you know? Like, what happens if we can't solve this? What are we gonna unleash? What if, like, Outer Rim was, like, the future of this place? What if they never solved the increasing dust problem? And the Starcatchers were, like, meant to harvest the energies. But I do also like the idea that this... Well, here's the thing. I like the idea that the dust is increasing because of people ascending. But then why would they plan a long-term thing like this? If there's already public ascensions happening. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back for just a second. Just a few minutes. But I'm gonna watch this again. I'm gonna be right back really quickly. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Well, I've realized what's really cool, I think, about Watcher. Well, I've realized, so you, in the base game, in vanilla, you basically start off experiencing the whole world confused, right? You have no fucking clue what's going on, no idea. And it's usually after ascending and everything that people read the pearls, right? And the pearls kind of just explain what happened to you in the game, right? I think this is like what's going on in Watcher. I think they, well, hopefully they replicated that really well. You enter this like alien atmosphere, no idea what's going on, and then the pearls explain it to you, kind of. Let me see what people put. Aram has dust even after everyone is long gone, though, and ascensions aren't happening. We don't know what was causing this increase in dust, though. It could have not been ascension. It could have been something different. Let's read this. Let me read this pearl again. It was this one, right? Minds and souls. Thought leader. Is this like the ancient equivalent of like a president then? Well, it's for the congregation of minds and souls. It humbly falls to me to present these comments before you regarding the curious plan for harvesting of so-called star energies. Does anybody else agree though? This feels like the only pearl so far that could be a vanilla pearl. I don't know, the other ones just aren't written in the same style. The Oppenheimer of Rain World. This pearl feels the most familiar. Yeah, if mass ascension caused dust storms, and you think Rain World would look like Outer Rim. I think... You know, that brings me back to the idea that Outer Rim was the literal edge of the world. So, like, because of the first pieces of concept art, you can literally see pieces of it breaking off. And I think that's kind of what we see in the ending. Prince is accepting the end. We can see the firmament cloud, like, I don't know if it's closing in or if it's just, but like the place is disintegrating. He's about to like fall. So I wonder if the world on the edge or something like slowly like falls apart or something, and this is them seeing like the first signs of that. Good night, Leviathan. Yeah, by the way, do I have anything else to do in the game, or is that like both the endings and I'm done? Besides pearls, because I'm probably just gonna look the rest up. This is everything. Okay, so I don't have this stream tomorrow. Nice. This is so interesting. Because I don't know, what if this is like an ancient colony, for example, on the edge of the world, kind of, and they're seeing like the first signs of it deteriorating. And like Outer Rim is what we see it in the future, where it's like about to be consumed. Like, does anybody follow what I'm trying to say? There could be a different ending if you went to the 3 pillars after Rock Quest. I could not be bothered to do that, honestly. Why do you build a colony on the edge of the world? Well, what I'm saying is, like, this wasn't on the edge, but like near the edge. This is them seeing the first signs of the world's being like consumed. You know? Because I don't think these guys ever like went to space. if that was like, I don't even think that was like possible, really. Maybe I should open GIMP and like tell you, see what I'm, maybe put what I'm trying to say, but like, because remember what the Weaver said? We're going from like the outer to the origin. Well, if in the middle is the void sea, and the outer is like the firmament. Like, this is kind of what the theory I kind of say in my RM lore video. But like and the firmament slowly closes in. It's the outer returning to the origin. But I do definitely think, I feel like that's confirmed now, right? Our rim is like falling apart. Like, that's what we basically see in the Prince ending, right? The end. Our rim is the only region that has portals in it that leads back to itself. Okay, I do feel like that's partially a gameplay mechanic though, so people don't have to walk as far. So like, let me see if I can make a shitty diagram of this. Of like what I'm trying to say. Because I am not an artist. I don't know if you can see this. So let's say like the base game takes place in like this area. Like, this is the base game. Let's assume the world is flat. Then you have like this outer area. And this is like the edge of the world. This is the edge, and it's like closing in. The edge is closing in from the firmament cloud. And when we're ringing this pearl, we're ringing it right now, they're like right here. You know? They're seeing the first signs of the world deteriorating. These people are like right here. They're like, why the fuck is the dust increasing? It's because it's closing in very slowly. But then by the time we play the game, the edge is here. Like, this is where it starts. This is where it is in our rim. You know? I don't know. Let me read this again. So the curious plan for the harvesting of so-called star energies. That Outer Rim Pearl had to have been depicting that, right? The harvesting of so-called star energies. This is literally an Outer Rim Pearl. It's green, too. The Outer Rim Pearl was green. Like, when the world deteriorates, I feel like when the world deteriorates on the edge, it's not like, maybe it's not like it collapses, but it's like a slow deterioration. Like, it's gradual. That's why they're seeing a gradual increase in dust. They're seeing the beginning of the end. The beginning of the end. Prince saw the beginning and the end. Damon's explicit links to the Shattered Terrace and Outer Rim show that both these regions have lost enough of their boundaries to links to something more foundational. This rift could be a product of its age, much like how Shattered Terrace has rifts everywhere. That's true. I don't know, this is a highly fascinating pearl, though. I'm so convinced this is describing whoever lived in our rim. I'm just wondering now if there was like, I know some people don't like the idea, but I'm wondering if this is like, if there are like different universes. So like the universe we see in vanilla works different from the our rim universe, you know? It's like vanilla has the matter that's dissolved that comes down as dust. Like the vanilla region dissolves from the ground up and builds up, while this outer rim one dissolves from like the side. Like I wonder if these are like different universes, you know? Like different timelines. Because obviously the people in the vanilla region expected stars to stay fixed. The only hole in this theory, I think, that this is from Outer Rim, is that they mention like their star, right? I feel like they would mention if the stars are like falling. Unless the stars falling is a symptom of the world deteriorating too. And like dimming is just another like warning sign of that. Well, the dimming is caused by the dust. I feel like I was on the right track in my lore video, but not correct. Because I'd say how it's sort of implied that the movement of the stars from their celestial spheres was like a calamity. I don't know how to call it. Like not, well, I guess like a doomsday kind of situation. I wonder if that's like a cook. Simply the result of dust, the most natural of all things. Which appears to precipitate increasingly these recent cycles. Precipitate. So yeah, it's falling from the sky. Huh. This is another dilemma. Because I'm not good at making very general lore videos. I feel like people like Das Zombies are better at that. I'm really good at focusing on like specific stuff, I think. It's like focusing on our rim, focusing on the Weaver, focusing on the timeline. I don't know what to focus on if I'm making a lore video. Maybe just this pearl. Huh. Does anybody know where all the pearls are recorded? Because I want to look at that now. The ones I missed. Is it like on the wiki? To trust our blessed future to esoteric energies and fields, and yet again more inscrutable calculations and resonances seems reckless. Yet again. So they consider doing calculations and resonances. So past ideas like this were also considered reckless. All I really have to say about this is that I wrote an essay on the scientific implications of the void unrendered setting before Watcher was even announced. And I think this pro implies I got it right. That'd be awesome. Because so far what I'm getting both validation and like I think I got some stuff wrong too. I got a lot of validation with the Weaver video, honestly. But it was also a lot of other people who figured that shit out. And it was more just me presenting those. What else may come with it? Do we even know wherefore this energy comes? And what else may come with it? Huh. So they're attempting to extract energy from the stars. And this person's concerned that it may be reckless. Or at least that's like the view. They're very skeptical of where the energy comes from and what may come with it. I wonder if that is alluding to things like the prince. They're like, we shouldn't fuck with this nature. Like, I wonder if that's like a... Because it could just mean nothing. This could be like a superstitious person. But I think it's the devs being like, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Used to be the rot meteorite theory. Yeah, I almost made a lore video on that. I think I know what you're talking about. Like a possible connection between our rim and unfortunate evolution. Or no, the rot meteor is like it came from the sky and landed in the Starcatcher. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I honestly never paid too much attention to what other people were saying about it, because the room that the throne music plays in. What do you mean throne music? The unfortunate evolution audio plays in that room. It's like that corruption thing that has stuff growing out of it. I know what you're talking about. I don't think I actually know the rot meteorite theory. I think I'm assuming that you had the theory that I had. But what if they extracted the prince essence on accident? That's so interesting. You can come up with so many theories from this. I love that we got new vanilla dialogue. Just one single sentence changes everything. Further datum is needed before such drastic measures are taken. Many even say the falling dust may yet decrease on its own. You know, this almost feels like a parallel to Five Pebbles, if you think about it. These people seem like they were getting desperate, so they took drastic measures to attempt to extract energies from the stars. Five Pebbles was desperate, took drastic measures to attempt to find a solution to ascension. These people were trying to find a solution to something, and it seems like they extracted a bad thing from it, maybe. And of course, Five Pebbles got the rot. Well, if they got the purple rot from this, Fiber Pebbles got the blue rot from that, you know? It's kind of a stretch, but I do think our rim has an incredibly permeable firmament due to its age, which is why more dust comes out of it, and why the rot slipped through and entered via meteorite. Sort of like an immune system weakening over time. I think a lot of this just depends on what your interpretation of the rot is, honestly. It reminds me of what that stupid YouTube's figure said in the description. It said something about like entropy. About how rot might be just a natural process of the world's decreasing entropy. This is so interesting though. It's just like the rot has become such like the center stage for lore. Like I feel like the rot is way more important than we originally thought it was. For my personal theories now have a non-zero chance to be totally wrong. There's a monk ritual that has parallels to the rot, but I forgot what its name was. But has to do with the guilt and sin. Does anybody know, does the wiki have the dialogue? So I need to look that up. Pretty sure now Prince is the originator of the rot. But then it's like, what happened in cold storage? What happened in unfortunate evolution? You know? One glass cylinder, perpetual servant elect of knowledge and resources. Proposed to form a committee to study. God, this is such an interesting pearl, though. Don't think the age of worlds has much to do with rot. It's just that rot is more likely to enter older worlds. Because it seemed like our rim was very old. Even while its ancients were still around. It's just hard to say how old this stuff is, honestly. I do agree, though. I think our rim is, like, really, really old. And, like, I guess in the base game, subterranean stuff would be really old. There's just so many layers to this. Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to imply more. Is like the rot is like a definitive end state. This makes it so confusing. Because it makes me think back now to how Chasing Wind calls it the rot. The iterators knew about this shit. But why didn't they seem to think it was like that important, you know? Like going back to vanilla. Migration path might have REM connections. Well, again, we mentioned it earlier, but the regions seem to have no connections to the pearls. Like, I don't think somebody was having a yard sale in Verdant Waterways. Sorry. Okay, let me bring me the rest of my pearls. I'm glad I got that cold storage pearl, I guess. Plus there's ancient graffiti of rot. I don't think that's like confirmed though. Migration path is definitely a really weird region. Just talking in general. Oh, okay. So funny. We go from like a pro of huge lore implications, talking about like end times and shit, and we go to this. Maybe that's why the crabs are migrating. It's all the wildlife going to the center. Ooh. That like reframes that whole region with like a very eerie atmosphere. The animals are evacuating the like from the decay. And that's why the place is so fucked up, why it looks like chimney canopy, subterranean, and stuff like that, and looks underwater. The area where the pearl was found that jutted off into nowhere was paralleling the right portion of our rim. I'm ride or die of this theory that all worlds get more dust coming in from the firmaments and eventually rot slips in. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... It's so hard to say, because our only sample size for that is like Outer Rim. We need like an Outer Rim part 2. You know? Like another clearly ancient place. Because I feel like the most... Like... I don't know. We need a new DLC. Fed Glen has rot in it. Wait, really? It's just because that place is like so fucked that like evil spawns just out of nowhere. Like that place had no like natural protection from anything. Should I actually try reversing this now? Probably just James trying beatboxing. Well, I don't know how to do it. Would somebody be willing to clip the stream and like send it to me, maybe in like the chat or Discord or something? Like I could just not speak, let it play out, and I'll have to like clip it, then download the spoiler or download the. Maybe I can do it myself. I have to play it, clip it, download it, put it in an Audacity. Wait, okay, which one was that? Is it this? Let me open my own stream. Okay. I'm gonna let it play out silently. I'm not gonna talk. All right. I saw that comment. Rot usually just a result of ancients doing things they're not supposed to be doing. I think that is actually the implication. That seems like such a good, like, simple way of putting it. You know what they say sometimes? Sometimes the simplest solution is like the easiest or whatever, or the correct. Sometimes. They tried mining into the stars. Like, what if they tried mining into the star and that's what caused the rot meteor, you know? Unfortunate evolution, though, is still the most mysterious region to me. In my opinion, though, the Apollo Danger, the cold storage thing about cold storage being infected, I feel like they kind of made up for the mod lore. I feel like in Watcher lore, cold storage got infected by unfortunate evolution. But since it was so cold there, it didn't spread. I don't know. That was my old theory, though. I don't think it's actually right. Okay, let me try and clip that. Hold on, you might hear me. Oh, shit. Hold on. Right. All right. Okay, I think I got it on. Share clip. Okay, I clipped it perfectly. Holy shit. Okay, let me see if, let me just, I don't feel like using my software, so I'm just gonna see if YouTube the MP3 works. Fuck. Can I download this? Damn it. What the hell? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to download this clip. Does this one work? Oh. Okay, let me try using my software. YouTube DLP. Come on, please work. Oh, I think it's working. Come on, come on, come on. Wait, I could just look in the files for the music or the what do you call it? The audio file. Why is it downloading so much stuff? Oh, I think it's downloading really slowly since I'm streaming. We have a new Terry. We're gonna get like Barry, the watcher worm. I don't think unfortunate evolution was something that emerged naturally, that's for certain. Wait, hold on, that was the video playing. Could just look in the files for the music or the what the fuck? Why did it download like the last 10 seconds or something? Slowly since I'm streaming. Stupid software. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Okay, does anybody know the audio file for it? I'm gonna look for it. I've given up. I don't think I can like download this from my stream. Mods. Watcher. Oh, but they always encrypt the audio files. It's gonna be even more annoying. Wait, that's kind of funny. It turns out everything was in a folder just called pearls. Well, at least the animations. Yeah, you can literally find all of the assets. So, okay, this is actually extremely interesting. Why is one of them the Subcat image, though? Here, I'll show you on GIMP. Let me get this back. So we have Perl slides is what the thing is called. I don't think all of them are in here, but like this is an example of one of the files. Oh, let me put like a black background. So we know what this pearl is from. There's this one though. This is from the outskirts pearl, I think. It's supposed to depict the net or something? Jellyfish in a net. Obviously we have the star. The iterator, what are they called? Like bell? Wait, can you even... I don't think you can see this. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. This is actually one of the most high quality images we have of an iterator though. This is like one of the new highest quality. This is one thing we're debating a lot about. The ancient reading. Yeah, I was really confused about this red face. But no, it's just part of their mask. I think this is the outskirts pearl, I think, that's talking about like the mantras repeating. Why did it go white? Get this out here. I don't know why, but this slug cat icon is one of the images. I wonder if this is like a test for the pearls or something? I don't know. But that's one of the files in there. The iterator under construction. I can tell, I'm pretty sure this is just Cappen's 5 Pebbles 3 model that they used for downpour. That's like edited. The hand is like long. You see how long it is actually? Oh, here's the city. Yeah, this is literally like the ancient urban city. It looks a lot like it. The one that was in the iterator under construction. The Samara symbol, right? Somebody said that doesn't match up perfectly with Martyr. Here's this, by the way. I can see one of those incredibly long hallways you see in the superstructure regions. Prince is here. Go back to iterator construction. I just had an idea, though. Here, I'll put the other image there, too. Iterator construction. Oh, fuck. This kind of looks like a unfortunate evolution outline, does it not? It's definitely not Metropolis. But you can see these like tubes. They look like the mural. But yeah, here's the iterator one you want. What were you looking for? Oh, where'd the meat bit go? Let me pull up the meat. Here you go. Oh, I don't know if it's lined up correctly. Java made a comparison between this and a random rectangle in the 5 Pebbles shelter room. Was that liquid in the middle? I don't know. It's almost exactly the same. See, that was my theory, was that it was a depiction of somebody paying a mural. I thought this thing was a mural. That's why there's liquid coming off it, but this looks like an unfortunate evolution outline, but so you'll get the room name? Awesome. See, I was saying it looks like the aerator mural. But a shelter in 5 pebbles? That's an excellent observation. Yeah, it does look like, this does look like cabinet beasts, actually. It looks like those things you see in the background of prints. It's DO8. Let me look it up on my other computer. Oh no, I can just open it. Yeah, I see what you're saying, I think. Those boxes with like the symbols on it. Here, I'll show it on the stream. So like this, right? Let me, Ancient servicing and iterator. It's very weird, though. See, because let me show you why I thought it was like a mural outline. I think it's just like, this is the general outline you get from, like, iterator stuff. Because, see, the murals have the same kind of outline, you know, like the tubes coming out and these round things. They both basically have the same outline. What else could there be in 5 pebbles? I mean, there's the recursive transformer array thingy, the CPU. I do like the interpretation that Helvern had, because spinning top described ascension as like passing the white door or something, and that this is supposed to depict like an ancient like reaching for ascension. I think it's really is just like the liquid dripping from it. That's so weird. Yeah, and at the same time, it's hard to tell what you're supposed to extract meaning from. Like, what's important? Is this just like supposed to be some cool thing? Let me look at some unfortunate evolution rooms. Hold on. It'd be really funny if they just like extracted the game background and that we could like solve it. I don't think it's specifically unfortunate evolution though. It could just be an iterator spot. But I don't know, you see those like round bits. It's so weird. This image could take like a month to decipher. It's kind of unfortunate. Usually they give like fun names to stuff in the files, but all these have like default names. Here's like the missing part of it, by the way. This is like the foreground. More tubes. Huh. Just cut back what I miss. There's no possible way there could be a pro recording in Unfortunate Evolution. You mean like in the game? Because yeah, I checked Unfortunate Evolution, like all the rooms again. I didn't see anything. But like the ancients actually like depicting Unfortunate Evolution? Yeah, I feel like that's unlikely. Okay, what other pearl things are there? Here, I'll keep these up here though. Put that like there. What the hell is this? What is this? The fuck? Is this a pearl I didn't find? Or is this like noise that's supposed to be for the white pearls? Looks like a fed Glenn background image. It's called miscellaneous underscore image underscore animation 1.png. Here's miscellaneous underscore image underscore animation 2. Yeah, this is stuff for the white pearls, I think. There's like the textures or something. Like this is the blurry images. I feel like, at least. Weird. What is this supposed to be depicting something? You can see how it's like a singular point right here. I feel like this is some like iterator shit. Okay, let's see what else. Here's another one. I remember this. That's like indecipherable. I think they're all supposed to be like fractals or something. Or like some like recursive thing. You know? There's this. Miscellaneous image 1. I actually don't remember seeing this. I think this is another white pearl one though. Some of these files aren't compatible with my computer. They put an asterisk after the .png. Why is this one smaller? There's this one. And the other ones. There is one. Oh no, this is miscellaneous image 3. Oh, I think this is what we saw in the outskirts pearl, and we thought it was meant to depict the tangled net, but I think it must have just been a placeholder one. It does kind of look like a pearl, or like a snow globe. Interesting. What else is there? The drill thing, drilling into the stars, isn't really that interesting, honestly. What is this from? Does anybody remember? Is this one that I didn't see? It looks like a star covered in dust. Has anybody seen this before? This seems like a perfect depiction of what that other pearl was describing, about how their sun is becoming more dim because of dust. It's Pearl 2 underscore B I1. Oh! It's behind the iterator person. The iterator is Pearl 2 underscore B I2. So you'd see it like this, I think. That's weird though. Why'd they make the file like so big? Interesting. Here, I'll reconstruct the city thing again. It looks so much like Ancient Urban. I think this is just straight up supposed to be Ancient Urban. That would have been so cool if we could see an iterator in the background, though, of Ancient Urban. I can't speak. Just like this, you know. God. Yeah, it is found in Ancient Urban, but, you know. It's like more confirmation. It's just like, why don't we see the iterator in Ancient Urban? I really wish we did. Check the background of this one. This, the Ancient Urban one? There's a, what? What did I just, there's like little particles. I don't know what these are. There's like particles here. The one of the sky? Oh my god. This is actually like a mega lore drop, holy shit. What the fuck? You know what this means though? Some iterator got absolutely fucked by Watcher. The Signal Spires iterator got destroyed. Look at this big tower. Where is this from? Is this not in the... Ancient urban pearl. What the fuck? I was not expecting this at all. Look, you can literally see a rectangular one here. What the fuck? Is ancient urban above the sky then? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, the stars are still green. What the hell? There's like a big group of them here. They like varied in size, I think it seems like. What the fuck? This is why you check the files, because holy shit. Pyramid superstructures might be built for communication purposes and are not actually iterators. That makes perfect sense. Actually. Although it's then, but at the same time, why you build these then? The long structures. And why don't we see any in vanilla Rain World? That's like the only hole in that idea, I think. But that would make sense why it's called signal spires. But yeah, why are these... They're so close, and there's like... This might be a rectangle iterator mixed in. It's really hard to tell, though. Because it's far. It's like... They're grouped around the tall tower. But then again, there's a tall tower over here. It looks like that thing from, like, what is it, like Half-Life? I've never played that, but I've seen, like, there's a tall tower in it, in the city that the aliens built. It could just be that the pyramid iterators are, like, the earliest designs of iterators. That's so weird, though. Because I'm, like, at least before this, I was 95% certain ancient urban is during the early void fluid revolution, when they just started, like, industrializing on a mass scale and were able to build iterators. Iterators, I cannot speak. So it's like, maybe the ancients were just like super locked in, and as soon as they discovered void fluid, they started building superstructures. Pyramid shape is more efficient overall for an iterator to function. The single spire superstructures are what iterators look like, and they aren't being built intending to hold a massive residential area on top of them. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, that's... I think you just solved the game. You're a fucking genius, Alex. Holy shit. Because, yeah, that actually just makes sense. Because they spammed the shit out of those iterators. Why make them all rectangular if there's no cities? Like, yeah, it's either these, the pyramids were built before the rectangular ones, or they were built alongside the rectangular ones for when they did not need to evacuate. Kraz, we've just like the lore truth nuke just dropped from this one image in the file. Like, you see what's wrong with this image, Kraz? You see a discrepancy here? I bet you couldn't guess which pearl this is from. Because I wouldn't have been able to. Not every iterator was built with the intention of having a city. Yeah, I think that's the best way of putting it. Exactly. Like, it's an all-in-one. See, this image literally, like, depicts it. This pyramid iterator is built just for function. That's why they can build the antenna all the way up. This one is built to have a city, so that's why they put the antenna next to it. This image is actually like... But okay, the only hole in that idea, the only like minor sort of assumption you have to make is that what we see in vanilla had to be like an unusually populated area then, I guess, since there was no pyramid iterators. Like, the wall view we see might have been an outlier. Old gen iterators were made pyramid, and when the rain started to appear, they decided to do rectangle. But when they were building this iterator, it doesn't seem like they're concerned with the rain. I don't know. That's so interesting, though. Like, holy shit. But that's the whole idea, though, is that when they built the pyramid iterators, when it was not a requirement to house a population. Also, you see this? It almost looks like a railroad. You see this like slight line, like sort of here. Interesting, interesting. If we're able to go further out in the vanilla world, there might be those pyramid iterators somewhere. Yeah. Wow. Is there anything else interesting in the files? What is this? What is this for? This image is supposedly a part of the hand. If I can go up there. What is this? It's the stars and shit, right? Oh my god, grab this, please. Huh. Never noticed that in this projection. Interesting. I don't see anything else of note in this. Well, no, I guess we can show the masks from the industrial pearl. These are also in this folder. Okay, there's 2 more that I can show. The masks, but they're already pretty clear from the pearl. Actually, they were colored. They all looked black and white. And then there's the information side from the Chimicampi pearl. Oh my god. This takes up like the entire screen. Yeah, here's the lizard. Huh, it's like, it's cracking. I noticed that in the pearl, but I assumed that was like an intentional part of it, but it's actually like damaged. What are you looking at? This is what was shown when you project the Chimicampi pearl. So the instructions to circumvent the self-destruction taboo. I think the only things of note here is the lizard, which suggests that they used the tissues of the lizard in order to scramble. It's like if you really think about it, the blue rot is from a lizard. And it's cracking for some reason. I think it played like from the top left, like left to right, starting from the top. I don't know why they didn't make separate images for it, but huh. It's the old Blizzard icon. Interesting. Okay, is there anything else? I mean, there's a text, but like, that's not really useful. Wait, there's 2 different versions of the mantra? What's the difference? Hold on. Yeah, we saw this, and I successfully pointed out that it's meant to be a depiction of a guy reading a book. Let me see if this is perfectly lined up. What's the difference between these? Oh. This is what we saw. So it was scratched out. I was very confused about this design. I thought their face was really red and the mask was down. Okay, this is still weird though. They look weird. That being mirrored could have implications. It's because this is supposed to be the pearl that describes the repeating mantra, I think. How do you get the version that doesn't have the face painted over? I wonder. Wonder if it was like a chance thing. Yeah, left over in the files maybe. Because the one without the scratch off is labeled A and the scratched one is B. Okay, that's it for Pearl slides. Scenes. Well, this just shows the... you call it, the endings. Am I missing something? Because why is there a dream for Shattered Terrace? What? you noticed that, Kraz, the gesture thing. Am I being spoiled on something? Because I don't remember this. People said I was done, though. I don't remember seeing this. Am I tripping? People said I was done with the game. What the fuck is this? It's just telling you what ripple level you are. How do you trigger this? I never got that, I swear. But yeah, there's different levels of it. Random. Okay. There's the Void Weaver. Yeah, I knew it. That dream was depicting the Void Weaver. This stuff. I still don't know what that means. The Prince dream and the Weaver dreams, I still don't understand, honestly. Does anyone have any clue about what of the Void Weaver is speaking about or what his intentions are? I had such a big theory, but I don't know if I have the energy to like think about it again. To be honest. Outro Weaver. What doesn't? When the lore video dropping? Give me 6 months. A, B. What the fuck happened to Prince then? Like, I thought these endings would kind of explain what happened to, like, Prince and stuff. But okay, my theory about the Weaver, I don't have the trailer pulled up right now. Wait, that's true, Gren. Oh my god. I just used the eyes from the ending of the Prince one. Here, let me show you. I think I used these eyes or something like that. The Weaver ended up, let's see. What did the Weaver look like? Let me find it. Wait, where is it? Oh yeah, this. That's kind of funny. Oh, bike crash. I wonder if that's intentional though, actually. Because a lot of people pointed out before this update that Watcher kind of looks like a Voidworm here. Weaver kind of looks like a Voidworm. What the fuck is the Void Weaver anyway? I wish I had the trailer pulled up right now, but Weaver says something like, consider a droplet piercing a still thing. I interpreted that as like, consider somebody like breaching the like breaching the order of things, breaching the barrier of physical world and the spiritual world. So that's like Watcher. The drop is Watcher. And the Weaver's like, so consider 1,000 drops. You get a Seath in Ever Evidence. So the Weaver's like, so imagine there's like 1,000 Watchers that are like, or like 1,000. Maybe it's not Watcher. It could just be like some breach like that. It could be like a portal, but like they interact with each other and they all cause chaos in each other. So the Weaver probably spawned as a reaction to an entity like Watcher, trying to sort of fix, it might be the wrong word, because that implies like what we're doing is bad, but like is a reaction to Watcher creating all this chaos. Weaver's trying to close those portals. So I think Weaver was like an entity that like kept order to things. I don't know if any of that makes sense. I just don't feel like pulling up the trailer right now, to be honest, because I didn't write down the dialogue. I relied on the trailer to know what the Weaver said. Huh. I really think Prince is still more mysterious than the Weaver, ironically. And before every single Voidworm is the Void, in the Void Sea is just a Watcher. That's true, though. Somebody on my first Watcher playthrough, it's the truest thing that's ever been said. They said, there's something along with like, Renwood, it's like Renwood players when they see something new, it's a triple affirmative, it's Sliver of Straw. Now it's gonna be, it's Watcher. So somebody said earlier, reverse the audio, but like, I clipped my stream, but I can't download it for some reason. If somebody has the raw file, I can go ahead and reverse it. But audio files are encrypted for Renwold usually. And me extracting them, while I know how to, it's going to be very annoying. Because it's going to extract every audio in the game. So I'm going to have to like sort through them. You can probably rip it, Nick. Because yeah, they never seemed, it's kind of weird. They never seemed concerned about leaks in the code and stuff like that. Unless it's music or audio for some reason. But yeah, it's definitely all encrypted because I'm going through the files right now and I'm not seeing anything. Voidworms are probably just Weaver's conscripts. See, I don't think any entity we've seen in the game is like all powerful. I don't think the Weaver is like the god of the world. Because for all we know, the Weaver could be like the equivalent of like a phenomenon, you know? Weaver talk files are Weaver speak 1 to 4. Where are you getting these? Did they not encrypt the files? Am I searching in the wrong place? Oh, I'm not worried about the Weaver talking files. I'm worried about the Pearl one. The one, I tried and didn't work. Yeah, the talk show one, exactly. Well, was it talk show? Does somebody know? Which one was it? Let me look at my notes. I think it was the Badlands one. Purple with dark red plus. It had a talking person, but didn't translate it. Daemon claws are the exact same as the Voidworm claws. And Daemon is kind of your whole being. Huh. Yeah, I should note that I don't understand Daemon, like, at all. I literally mentioned in my first Watcher lore video that's like, I basically just said, hopefully we get more context here, because I don't know what the fuck's going on. And it's like barely been elaborated on. Yeah, I have the mark. And I tried it, and it did not work. Yeah, I don't know the idea of the pearl, but it's the Badlands one, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how you could see the process of something becoming the Voidworm, unless you are the one becoming a Voidworm. Yeah, I don't know, this is fucked. The external process of ascension and how it works. It's unfiltered. I'll be honest, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But Halvern was probably cooking. I just don't know what that means. Cause did Watcher ascend? Watcher became a Voidworm. I don't know if Watcher ascended. Or ascension is the process of becoming a Voidworm. Yeah. Because I know that was a theory, even before Downpour, that the Voidworms are actually just like ascended people. Because I think that theory was mostly based on just that one comment James said, saying hi to an old friend. I almost made a lore video on that. I think I like wrote a whole script and everything, but I decided not to do it. And I think that was the primary theory I would have presented, was that the Voidworms are like people. I think I understand what that means now, though, unfiltered. Each worm lives in its own dream world, completely unbothered. Wait. That's genius. Did we wake up Prince? What if Prince was being unbothered? Because, wait. That lit up so many neurons. Each worm lives in its own dream world, completely unbothered. In the first dream we see when we meet Prince, we're seeing Prince enter that dream world, right? In that dream, the outer expanse looking region. And then Prince is like suddenly pulled from that by us. What if we like bothered Prince, you know? We like snapped Prince out of it. Wait, I was going somewhere of that. The rotworm is Prince before we unwake them. Lore solved. I like, you can probably like jump every 5 minutes in this stream. And it's just like a completely different theory every time. Notice our struggle and decided to help us out. Who? Prince? Because we helped Prince out, right? It seemed like Prince was blissfully ignorant before we visited him. Oh, you're talking to Jerry. My bad. Hey, listen. I think that's a good theory. Prince is the rotworm. Somebody's about to say something in like 10 seconds that completely disproves that. But we unwormed Prince. Imagine that. The prince is described as like a crown with like thorns or something, right? Well, you know what? We never answered that question. Who's the king? If the prince is the prince, who's the king? Because I asked that on my first stream. And the dev who designed the prince, Kappan, was like, that's a very good question. I always bring that up, but it's like, who the fuck is the king? Prince being a voidworm doesn't make sense. Well, no. The rotworm. And we woke it up. It's a very outlandish theory. It's probably not true. But I like the idea. I always figured something with unfortunate evolution had something to do with the void sea and an iterator with the rot. Albeit Pebbles or Bell of Gesture, we don't have much information on Bell. It's literally an unfortunate development, though. Like, it's just 5 Pebbles, right? It matches up relatively well. Like, while the iterators were streamlined, I doubt they were made perfect duplicates, you know? Like, I feel like it's pretty indisputable that unfortunate evolution is depicting 5 Pebbles. But yeah, I'm like thinking about this king thing now. So the weaver is the lantern in the dark, and the prince is the crown on the thorn. I think Prince would have really liked Bile Waters. Oh, a lantern in the dusk. What confuses me too is like, what happened to Prince when we opened up all those pearls? Like, did the Weaver kill him? Does the Outer Rim Pearl kind of imply Saints timeline isn't just caused by iterator collapse. It's not like either the star was dimming or the atmosphere is becoming clouded with dust, which is exactly the same situation that resulted in ice ages on Earth. You really like applying like scientific stuff to this, don't you? The thing is, though, is do we really see more dust in Saints campaign? Snow, sure. But just because it's snowing outside doesn't mean it's like, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think that's a valid theory, honestly. Personally, I prefer to keep the downpour campaigns out of Watcher, though. Just because externally, the developers who wrote Saints campaign had no fucking idea about that lore. Like, does it work? Maybe. Was that the intention? Absolutely fucking not. So it's Child Lost in Time, Lantern in the Dusk, and Crown on a Thorn. I don't know if those are important. Downpour can be used as extra evidence than pure evidence. I disagree. I think they still should be treated separately. Like they're two different things, you know. You can't really like apply, I don't know. Downpour builds off of vanilla, but Watcher doesn't really build off of Downpour, you know. Why can't Downpour people come back and just fix sentences in the DLC? That's a great point. And the reason is because of publishers. If there's a problem in the game, 90% of the time you blame the publishers. Because the publishers, so like Akipara games. There's the developers and there's the publishers. The publishers, Akipara games, they get to decide when updates release. So, for example, the Watcher developers did not decide the release date. That was Akipara games. They didn't even know the release date until we knew it. So Akipara decides when updates happen, and so the developers aren't really in control of what they can update. Which is why Downpour doesn't really get like fixed. I feel like the ending was rather cut and dry and dictating what's there. There's 2 daemon pillars and 3 contested timelines. The Watcher daemon is covered in our region map and is turned static. 3 daemon pillars. Wait, what is that? Watcher daemon is covered in our region map and is turned static. What does that mean? Someone needs to check on what happens when you complete the rock quest line in this update. People have already done that, I know. all I know is that they said something like I think they implied nothing interesting happens. In fact, like less interesting stuff happens because you get like, I'm pretty sure all it does is it makes it so Prince gives you less dialogue. Like you probably don't get that end cutscene. The purplish dots, which is basically just the region icons in the shelter map. The region icons in the shelter map. Are you just talking about like I understand what those 3 pillars were representing. I just don't know if the wording is significant. Like I knew Lantern in the Dusk was the Weaver, but I don't know why Weaver was really described like that. And that crown on a thorn makes sense because like Prince is kind of plant related, and of course crown, royalty, prince. But I don't know if that sentence has a hidden meaning. Okay, I'm gonna look at the wiki, see if there's any pearls I missed. Okay, well, who's collected the pearls? I don't think the wiki is cataloged it yet. Does anybody know where you read the pearls? The Watcher pearls? Like, ain't no way people got this knowledgeable from the game. People have been reading it from somewhere. I looked up Rainworld Watcher Pearl and one of the Google results is literally my own stream. Thank you, Google. Let me look in the Rainworld Discord. Is there like a pin messages? You might be one of the first 100 people to get the final ending. Yeah, I'm trying to open this stream on my phone because for some reason it's only on my phone that it gives me notifications or messages that are blocked. If you can send it, try and send it again. How long you've been streaming for? I finished it today though. I don't have to play tomorrow at least. My only goal was to finish before Sunday. Then I'd have to stop. There's a Google Drive. Where do you find it? On like the Discord or something? Like, who created it? The Rainworld Wiki Discord. Oh, I'm not in there. That must be the one Rainworld server I'm not in. Your China nugget spoiled for once. As I have like important images popped up. Oh, bye, AJ King. Good luck with your Watcher playthrough. The Hollow Knight mask. Radiance is very relevant for Rainworld lore. Okay, now I need to figure out how to get to the Rainworld Wiki Discord. Did nobody post this shit in the actual Discord? I'm scrolling through it and people are just talking about like the graffiti and stuff. Rainworld Lore Collection Index. Oh, I found it. Wait, this is so cool. This is way better than the wiki. Okay, actually though, it's kind of... Oh god. I like how this is sorted, and I don't like how this is sorted. Okay, never mind. I like how it's sorted. Projections. Okay, I saw the contempt. What the fuck is contempt? Bone meal brick complaint. Here, let me share this screen. This is what I'm seeing. So is this? To Patho of 12 Spoked Wheels, Grey House Facility. Wait, isn't there like a house of spoked wheel or some shit? Like, where else is this? Who else is spoked wheel? There's so many spoked wheels. So, it's to Path of 12 Spoked Wheels Grey House Facility from 3 Caraf 9 Frond Grand Manufacturer House of Astor Leaves. Interesting. Dude from Memory Crypts. Yeah, it's... Do you know the EA... What is that? No, I don't know about that. 17 axes, 15 spoked wheel. House of Braids, yeah. What is it? You can just tell me what it is. Is it something bad? So transcribed. When you came, you said to me as follows. I'll give 9 leaf when he comes, fine quality bone meal brick. Guy who sold bad copper saying it was good. The only thing being preserved from ancient Macedonia being a complaint about poor quality copper. That sounds familiar, actually. I might have seen that and like forgotten. Oh, so this is just a reference? Oh, I should have read it. Yeah, I've seen this. I just didn't know it was called that. I recognize this. What do you take me for? That you treat someone like me with such contempt? That like fired my neurons. Yeah, I've seen this before. I should have just read more. I was so focused on the titles. That's a cool little reference, I guess. Is it actually word for word, or did they change it? Okay, we already saw kite stay, notion of self secret. What's secret? Does this not have a... Okay. Yeah, we saw that. Yeah, I think we saw all these. So wait, did I actually find all of the log ones? That's insane. I don't see any that I missed. I locked in. The counselor's consort is the secret. Okay. Audio file content. Wait, so what pearl was I missing? Besides the brick complaint, this is the only one I missed. As far as I can tell. Unless there's one of these audio ones. Yeah, I think it's this one is why I wanted to... Voice Wind 1 is why I wanted to reverse. I feel like if these do actually have something that's reversible, sure, if you have them, I'll take them. Oh wait, how many white pearls are there? Oh, these are vanilla. It's still filtered to hell, but it's not a game recording. You can filter watcher content at the top of the search bar. Oh. Wait, this got rid of Watcher, right? Or is this selecting only Watcher? I don't know. Okay, only Watcher. Remember to click the pearl reader icon on the pearls. It doesn't do anything. Oh. I'm very smart. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save this website. Low-key, this is better than the wiki. It's better sorted. Thank you for the audio. Let me download this. Okay. We go into Audacity. Oh, I haven't reversed it yet. Let me. I doubt it's gonna have anything, but we will see. If I can remember how to reverse something on Audacity. I actually haven't opened this in so long. Okay. Wait, okay, let me turn that down. Holy shit. It's kind of loud. It's saying door. You hear that? Hold on, I didn't play it all the way through, but that was extremely clear right then. Hear that? Open. Unlock the open door. Why that one sound? I was not expecting that. It goes from like high pitch to unlock the broken door.
To unlock the open door.
To unlock the open door. Okay. I actually don't know if that's supposed to be something important. Unlock the open door. Are they stupid? That is... The door is unlocked. Okay, with the context of that one pearl, with that like white thing, That's weird. Unlock the open door. Okay, let's try another one. This is one I don't think I got. It's actually immense though. Besides Moon and Five Pebbles, that's the only one you can clearly hear something when it's reversed. Do you ever check the spiral thing in RRM? Yeah, a couple times, but it was never full. Okay, this is another one. This is Voice Wind 2. I think it's literally just a more distorted version of the last one, because the waveforms look pretty similar. Let me see if I can share my Audacity. I cannot speak right now. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know if Audacity lets me share it. I don't think it does. For some reason. Wait, why is... What? Hold on. Yeah, Audacity doesn't like me. Maybe let me try window capture. Okay, that works. Yeah, you can see how it's like pretty similar they are. It's just this one of them is like more sped up, I guess. But yeah, this part is definitely the most clear.
To unlock the open door.
It's like, that's kind of weird how... Who was it who voiced this? It doesn't really sound like James.
To unlock the open door.
Actually, no, that does. Yeah, I think that does. It's like the pitch has changed though. To unlock the broken door. Now I want to like reverse all these audios. Don't think I've ever heard the devs. I don't know how to describe their voices, but well, no, I could just look up like a dev live stream. Because it is usually James that's... I looked up Rainbow Dev interview and my video was the first that showed up. Rainbow developers saying things. What's this?
Of crazy open world survival.
Well, here's James. Hold on. Where'd my... Mozilla.
World is a kind of crazy open world survival platformer. I know that sounds like a bunch of jargon, but basically you play as this cute little slug cat creature that's been separated from its family, and you're kind of...
Yeah, I think it kind of sounds like him.
To unlock the open door.
It's just like filtered, obviously. They did have a Q&A a few weeks ago. Yeah, I did not watch it. Somebody else watched it and told me stuff, though. I've watched, like, every other dev interview, though. Almost every other. Oh, am I lagging? I think my stream's lagging. Oh, well. Well, I was in the middle of playing Silk Song while they did it, so I was like, nah. Somebody will upload a VOD. If I need to see it, I'll see it later. I feel like the most important thing from that stream was they announced that they might do a new DLC or something like that. But yeah, so what the fuck is the door that we need to unlock? Because I feel like this is important, because it's a colored pearl. To unlock the open door. I really wonder if it has anything to do with... the white door thing. Yeah, exactly. Let me switch to that. To unlock the open door. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why my internet is suddenly dying. Well, it should be like some super cryptic thing that's like, it's an ARG in the game that you have to solve, something like that. You have to go to this specific pixel and unlock the open door. Yeah, Pebble said that Silver opened the door. Well, to be fair, that was downpour dialogue. Once opened, can the door be closed? This is very weird, though. This is just so weird. Let me look at the spectrogram of these really quickly. Actually, I don't see anything of note. To unlock the open door. That's so weird. My Audacity just froze. Yeah, I don't think there's anything hidden in the audio that's meant to be like a picture. It's downpour dialogue that fits, is it not? Well, I mean, it's just they said the same, like the only connection is that they said the same words, you know? This prose from Badlands, it doesn't really sound like Five Pebbles, I don't think. Does it? I mean, to be fair, James did voice 5 Pebbles too. The tricky thing with the audio files, though, is that they do like reuse a lot of stuff. I'm pretty sure somebody proved that the Weaver voice was the just 5 Pebbles dialogue voice, like edited again. It's like the voice itself probably isn't important. Voice Moon, James's partner Lydia. She also voiced the lizards, I think. And she probably voiced Spinning Top. God, my stupid stream. They used the word benefactor and ancient once each, and somehow everyone have been fighting on when one becomes the other. Well, it depends on what you mean by that. Like a specific character? Because if you're including Watcher now, they've said benefactor twice. But I think they weren't using benefactor to describe the people, though, to be fair. I can't remember. The Pearl. But yeah, I think it's valid to use them interchangeably. I usually say benefactor because it's what the lore heads prefer, and you'll get crucified if you don't. But the developers, for example, say ancient, so I think it's valid. I wonder what the ancients call themselves. Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting point. Yeah, this is so weird. There's really nothing else in the game to open a closed door. I'm saving this clip. The quote was, benefactors' dogmatic need to have us mimic biological bottlenecks. Okay. That's honestly kind of funny you bring that up, Apollo, because during my timeline video, I really tried my best to convert the cycles to years to see if the ancients would actually be considered ancient from our perspective. Because I'd consider something ancient to be like, what, like 2,000 years ago or something like that? Maybe like at most 1,000 years ago? I forgot what number I came up with, to be honest, though. I think it was like 800 years or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna save this part where they say this. Huh.
To unlock the open door.
To unlock the open door. So interesting. Yeah, ancient is definitely a pretty relative term. I don't know what other people would consider it. ancient and US history could be very different from like European history. Yeah. Well, I try to think of it like collectively. The Magna Carta called the City of London ancient around the time of its writing. That's insane. I remember there was this fact that's like the pyramids were as old, the Great Pyramids were as old to Cleopatra as the Roman Empire is old to us. Okay. I'm like starving. I think we've done a lot of cool lore theory crafting. But I'm gonna get off now. I'll look into this stuff more on my own probably. Well, I've overdosed on Watcher. So I'll probably take a break. I'll try and look to make a lore video, but I'll have to talk to other lore people. Because like I never make the videos without trying to consult other people, you know? That actually like know stuff better. If you need anything ripped, drop a line. I've got all the time in the world. Everything. All the new audio I need. You don't have to do that. But that would actually help. Because I could just rip it on my own. But if you wanted to, I'll take it. all the Watcher stuff. I already have Downpour and Vanilla. And I have the previous Watcher stuff ripped. But I can just replace the Watcher files, honestly. Because it'd probably be extremely difficult to sort between the new stuff and the old Watcher stuff. But yeah, that'd be awesome, because the fact that they actually hid something in the voice lines, I think is huge. People need to, like, check this shit now. Like, there needs to be a full analysis. Vane, what was the line?
To unlock the open door.
To unlock the open door. Interesting, interesting. I hope that spiral in our rim didn't mean anything. I don't know. People said I'm finished with the game. But there's still some weird shit going on. But yeah, thank you, Jerry. May you not get parasites or disease for as long as the stars stay on recessional spheres or something. For as long as the stars stay fixed on recessional spheres, I hope you guys never get gray hand. That shit is intense. Or have like malfunctions. And like disease. This pearl is from Mora. Yeah. Or no, the one that's on my screen right now. This is from... I have it written down. It's from Stormy Coast. Unless I wrote down wrong, which is entirely possible. Wara stand for? Did I actually write it down wrong? Wara is like... It's probably like Watcher Outer Rim area. I don't know. I don't know. I always just remembered it by the OR for Outer Rim in the middle. What's the structure again? I totally forgot. I forgot that the acronym does stand for something, But it's weird. I didn't like how they Watcher RMA. Okay, yeah. I never liked how they labeled the Watcher stuff, honestly. Actually, for the sound files, it helps to have the Watcher label. But for like the pearls, for example, I did not like how they labeled those. Because it can get a bit messy sometimes. They have a prefix legend in the Watcher channels in the main Discord. Oh. Implies the existence of an RMB. We're gonna have to get the RM DLC next. I actually wonder what new content they're gonna add though. Cause that did seem like a really definitive end to the story. God, my stream's still lagging. Even my internet is like, get the fuck off, UraniumEater. What could they add? Apparently somebody mentioned earlier that one of the devs was like, yeah, we have a few ideas we can add. But it's just like, we couldn't have imagined them adding a weaver. So it's like, who knows whether they... Like, the only thing I can think of that they've mentioned that's not like secret is like the enlightened scavenger stuff. But I don't know, that's like... In hindsight, it was kind of unlikely that they would add that. Because, you know, the chieftain scavenger and artificer kind of messes with the idea of doing an enlightened scavenger. Sending a zip of 537 audio files. Awesome. Maybe it'll explain what rattlers are. Maybe they'll remove those fuck-ass things. What even was the blast deck pearl? Who knows? It didn't seem important, at least. So I'm glad I didn't get it. Warb. What was the secret one? Oh, the counselor's consort was the salination pearl. There was a pearl in salination. Well, no, I got that one. Yeah, I got that one. Heat ducts is where? Let me find this. I don't know, it might not be labeled actually. What program is this? GIMP? I'm just displaying the image. I believe they said the Enlightened Scavenger is dead because of the Artificer. They didn't word it like that though. They just said that it might be redundant. Which you could interpret that way, but like it's not like they said, yeah, we're not going to do that at all. Because this is another mystery. What are the Scav Disciples and Templars for? You know? The only other idea is Judge. Oh, I remember that. I haven't heard a lot about that, but that... Yeah. Like, I don't know anything about the Judge, but yeah, I do remember that they were working on something. Yeah, we'll see. Did I get all the achievements, by the way? Let me check that one last time. 44 of 47. So I'm missing one achievement that they added. Interesting. Let me see if it's one. No, it's a hidden achievement, huh? Oh, it's probably an achievement for condemning Prince, right? Surely they add one for that. But since I did that on my last playthrough, it wouldn't count as an achievement. Because I don't have Expedition Leader or Challenge 70. The whole campaign was Ascending Rot in Daddy World. Was that what it was actually called? There's a mobile Karma Guardian. Huh. Yeah, Downpour was definitely super ambitious. I'm surprised it started out as even more ambitious. There's just an insanely rod vanilla. Oh, I think I remember. The streamer must have been Apple Bread. Because Apple Bread was like, seemed like the person who like speedran the game first or something. I don't know. Apple Bread was like the first influential Rainworld like content creator, I want to say. I don't know. That's a better way of putting it. Because I think they literally know the developers. Like they're friends with like James or something too. And of course they played some of the like first modded regions. So you could go down and just use Last Judge sprites. Now you're thinking. There was people literally playing. There's like a mod that turns Rainworld into Hollow Knight though, right? Because I was playing Silksong and I think somebody said that they were playing that. They're like Rainworld Hollow Knight. Which like kind of like blew my mind. Dug through the original MSC Discord to find some Judge stuff. I think I'm still in there. More Slugcats Downpour. I haven't dug through that much though. I'm surprised I missed that though, because I really did a lot of research for my Vanilla versus Downpour video. Did a lot of research into the history of Downpour. And I somehow completely missed Judge, I think. Oh, and I see the audio clip thing that you sent me. It's 1/3 of a gigabyte, holy shit. Let me look at this. Of course, it's an image by Cabin. It literally just looks like Watcher, but like... That's kind of funny. It almost looks like the Watcher like ripple thing too. Yeah, we were Watcher of No Tail, I guess. I like how I scroll up in this conversation and you just see like big figureheads in the community. I scroll up, I see Empathy Module, I see Wilbird. Was that Turtle Toad? Yeah. Right above that image, you just see like 3 big influential people who kind of like fade out. It was honestly what confused me the most when I was researching for my Vanilla versus Downpour video is like, Wilbur is a very mysterious person to me. Because despite being the, like, co-creator of Downpour, I know, like, nothing about them. They seem to do a lot of, like, well, not, I shouldn't say do a lot of stuff. I should say, like, interact a lot, I guess. I don't know. You've never heard that name? Yeah, because it's weird. I feel like everybody's heard of, like, Andrew FM, but not Wilbur. Even though Wilbur was already the like, co-creator. Because I feel like most people know James and Yor. Those two. But yeah, there's honestly a lot of interesting, like, modding history for the game. But it's almost 1 AM for me now. Don't remember him from the devlogs. Well, the devlogs is just gonna be James and Yor. Doesn't have any Downpour stuff. But yeah, I definitely need to get off now. I'm, like, starving. I've, like, used all my brain power today. I'm surprised my voice isn't dead. Because when I got off for a few hours earlier, it was still me basically just talking to people. Like, I think I've spent, like, like, more than 12 hours just talking. I don't know how my voice survives. Like, it gets messed up, but I don't ever completely lose my voice. Yeah, we're going from watcher to sleeper. So yeah, good night, guys. If you're still playing Watcher, good luck. Especially if you're a console or Nintendo Switch player. Wish me luck on solving this lore. Yeah, this is actually I really like this update. Oh, I forgot to put it on the tier list. Update my game tier list. I'll do that later. I don't know. I'll do that during my Animal Well stream whenever I decide to do that. But yeah, good night. Thank you for watching. See you sometime. Either in, like, a lore video comment section maybe, or when I stream a game again. Yeah, I'll just do it during the Animal Well one. Cause yeah, I'll do it on my own, then I'll explain it. Cause I need to do it while it's fresh in my head. Okay, I need to stop stalling. Good night. I need to eat.